Okay, there we
Got it.
Yeah, Nico's has been
Um,
jumping on those.
yes. Last session, the crew of the icebreaker, set off to work on repairs and um, a quest for equipment and parts to repair our ship. We went out into the vastness abyss of space and had to navigate through an asteroid field to a nearby comet that had a star destroyer that was partially frozen within it. Um, we were able to navigate, but we had some trouble with some space traveling tentacled creatures that gave a little bit of trouble for the party. But we were able to somewhat peacefully end that event. And we were able to continue on towards our target. We arrived and we made our way into the ship, correct? Where we then split into different groups to go examine things. Apparently, there was a life sign in the ship, so we split up into groups. One group to go search for the necessary components, and another group to go investigate the life signs. The groups were mostly successful, save for Dash, who had snuck away and was pinned or was nearly pinned by falling debris. Is that correct? Um, where the when the rest of the group who was looking for parts realized Dash was missing, they began to backtrack, and they came upon a door that was repetitively slamming onto a is it a proton torpedo?
Yep.
Photon torpedo. Yep.
Proton. Photon is
Photon,
tragic.
Yep. There we go. Yep. And we were able to successfully stop the doors from doing that, and we now have a possible thing to pick up and bring back with us. And that's where we ended with that group. The other group, however, found the life sign, which was someone frozen in carbonite who was released and popped out as a chiss. And that's where we ended the last session.
All right. So, as you, we're gonna go over to Amira, Mowgli, and Twilight, since we have the full group of them. Technically we have a full Dash, but Dash is not here yet, so we're gonna do these guys. As you guys are looking at this, you see what looks to be a Chiss, not knowing the exact of like his aging. You don't know how exactly old he is. But it looks like he has mostly been melted away as the lightsaber touched this material. Watch as it quickly began to turn to gas as it kind of went around you guys, moving out of the way. Looking down, Mowgli, what the outfit he seems to be wearing seems to be that of Imperial attire. You see what looks like a badge marking a specific rank, kind of sitting over on his left, like upper chest area. Um, as he kind of coughs out a heavy cough, you watch him quickly grab his throat. Um, and as he opens up his eyes, you see bright red eyes, kind of looking up at you.
Did you let go of my arm?
He does let go of your arm. He goes for his neck. His grab also didn't seem malevolent. It seemed more of a grab of like, what's going on kind of thing.
That's fair.
Twilight is just gonna circle around the guy and to look at Mowgli kind of not knowing exactly what to do.
What rank is he?
You can roll a history check. Also, something odd about this man, that you would realize. Most Imperials aren't races. They're usually always human. There's not very many non-human high-ranking Imperials, and also the Empire is gone.
Yeah, so I need to check what that is.
Twilight's going to ask the Chiss guy.
Yeah.
How long have you been on here for?
he continues to suffocate and cough as he very slowly, shakily points up towards what looks like a small panel up above him in this small craft.
Twilight will kind of like climb up to go look at it. Is he sitting in a chair?
He is sitting in a chair. It looks like he was in the pilot's seat of this. I'll
He'll
also show a picture.
he'll use the armchair, like the arm of the chair, to get up and look at the panel.
Let me check this history check.
Um, Twilight just is getting up to look at the thing that he pointed up to, like using the arm of the chair.
I got an 11, by the way.
You're not sure exactly what ranking it is, but it seems like they may be like space ranking more so than like a ground troop or like a ground, not moth is what you know for sure.
Gotcha.
And then Katie, as you're looking up in the panel,
Yeah.
as you kind of peel it open and look inside, it looks like what kind of seems like an oxygen mask for like when you're in a plane and it kind of drops the oxygen mask down and it kind of hangs downwards. It seems like one of those. It looks like it has a built-in comm into it as well, but it's a little bit frozen. Like the panel's a little bit frozen, so you can't get it all the way open very easily.
Um, Twilight is going to look at Mowgli now. You need to unfreeze this mask up here. It's oxygen mask, should help him.
Oh, yes, I'll attempt that. As I'll try to. How would I unfreeze that?
If you just hold your lightsaber near it, you'll watch as the carbonite quickly melts into a gas. After you do so, watch as the rest of the panel opens up. You'll see as a gas mask swings down. Very shakily, you'll watch as he kind of reaches forward and grabs onto the mask. Roll checks for me, both of you. Roll nature checks.
Got it.
I got an 18.
I got a 15.
One second, guys. Sorry.
No problem.
All right. So, what was your guys' rolls?
I got a 15.
And an 18? So, Mowgli first, you're going to realize that it's a little odd that this person could immediately grab onto this mask. After being in here a little while, you're going to start to realize that it's like possibly carbonite, which is what they're stuck in. So this comet might be carbonite instead of being ice. Um, and then Twilight, you realize the same thing, but you kind of fixate on the fact that they're immediately able to see and kind of grab onto this mask without any real issue. Because usually when you go through carbonite freezing, you're blinded for a while afterward. Maybe that's just when you go through that certain type. Maybe going through natural carbonite's different, but it's still a bit odd.
Is there something that helps after you're frozen in carbonite?
Yeah, being in a warmer environment. Not saying that sassily, but actually being in a warmer environment.
No, I mean like, would there be a reason that would would there be something that speeds up like not being blind?
Not common knowledge, really, no. Not that anyone ever talks about. Usually
He-
bounty hunters that use it don't give away their secret. Yeah?
Unless it's super recent, then that would be it. But it wouldn't make sense for it to be super recently put in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't. Twilight gonna get off the arm of the chair now and repeat his question. How how long have you been out here?
As he puts on the mask and he begins to kind of adjust it, and seems like he gets the mic kind of put forward, looking at both of you, he's just going to show the number 515. You guys can roll insight if you'd like.
Sure thing.
515 years.
No.
No.
Please.
Andy, you don't know.
I fucking know. I fucking know, Ty.
19.
I also got a 19.
All right. Yeah, so you guys realize that he's showing a hollow, like, not hollow, sorry, a channel to get on, essentially, a radio signal. He's trying to give you a signal so you guys can communicate. So he's telling you to connect to a certain channel so you guys will connect and you'll be able to talk to each other. Because right now he's not connected to you guys.
Um, we're able to do that easily.
You guys can either take his or show him a number back and give him yours.
Twilight will just show their number like back, so that way they don't have to disconnect.
Yeah. Yeah, so yours will be 741. As you guys show your 741, you'll watch as he tunes in and he'll just go, "Thank you. Where am I?"
Well,
You're on a Imperial ship, it seems. That seems to be very old, however. The Imperial's kind of gone now, so.
I mean, why don't you answer our question first, though?
I am
How long have
sorry.
you
What
been
is
here?
your question?
How long have you been here?
I am not entirely sure. What is the last thing that happened? I cannot remember. He's kind of like looking side to side, trying to kind of figure things out. You'll watch as he blinks. He kind of looks at you guys. It doesn't look like he's looking exactly at you guys, but kind of more so through you.
Is he? Well, I know that you said earlier that it seemed weird that he wasn't blind, but can he actually see right now?
Roll insight. It looks like he's more so focusing on the heat of the saber. It looks like he's almost watching the saber kind of move back and forth more than actually being able to look at you guys. Which he's going to comment on, and he's going to go, "Are you an inquisitor?"
The Inquisitors are gone now, but I still have the blade. If that's your question, yes.
That's quite an answer, but can you use that blade to cut my legs free? Not off, preferably. As he kind of coughs.
I can attempt.
What is he caught in?
Huh?
What is he in?
I said he coughed.
What is his leg in?
Oh, ice.
Carbonite.
Yeah.
I was like, is there something else here?
No, as you kind of hold the blade downwards, kind of just approaching lightly as the red light kind of glows against his blue skin and his white suit, you'll watch as the ice begins to melt down as he kind of shakes his legs free. He's going to stand up and kind of fall into you, Twilight, as he goes, "My apologies."
Twilight will just smirk and help him clean up. Don't worry about it.
Not to be frank, but I won't survive long out here like this. Do you have a ship by chance?
We do, but we'll need to know a lot about you if you come on our ship.
Thank you.
Well, I'm sure now that the Empire's gone that He won't cause any troubles for us now, though.
Another
Yes.
interesting thing you bring up.
Yeah, maybe we should be careful, Twilight, of what we're saying, because I don't want him to go into like a shock.
I mean, we told him that we had a ship, and we don't even know that we can trust him. We might as well tell him everything.
I'm just trying to help someone out. That's all, Captain.
And it is much appreciated, I promise you. We're all on the same comm channel, I don't know if you cared. But continuing on, thank you again for your help. Do you know where we are, by chance?
Outer. It's wild space.
The
Do you know
unknown
the-
regions.
Yes.
Do we know the name of the solar system?
Yeah, you guys know it's Nagasad. You have a map.
It's a place called Nagasad.
Interesting. I didn't know the Imperials went out that far. As he kind of coughs into his mask again and continues to walk forward, and he's like, but the Empire is gone, according to you, so perhaps it was something else.
I mean, you're the one that's out here.
That I am. Not of my own free will, of course. As he kind of coughs again.
How old's Amira?
What? You cut out hard.
Sorry, how old is Amira, by the way?
Mira hasn't told her exact age. You assume she's like maybe between her 30s and 40s.
Is she showing any like reaction to the sky?
She's just looking him up and down and keeping quiet while she's trying to. It looks like she's assessing the situation.
Twilight will look at Mowgli again. Did we just take him with us?
I guess that would make the most sense. If he's gonna die, maybe we can figure out information. Maybe he knows something.
If there's anything you need to know, I will be more than glad to reveal it to you.
I mean, it's not like he can really attack us. I don't think. Also, I think he'd also know. Be a good idea. It should be fine.
Twilight is gonna go over to him and check him for weapons.
Yeah, as you check him for weapons, you're gonna watch as he kind of lurches forward and he's going to. I don't think I can. You're gonna watch as he kind of passes out, falling kind of towards you again.
Can Twilight try to?
Yeah, you can carry him. You're just a half movement. That's the only penalty.
Did he have weapons on him?
Yeah, you can pat him down if you want. Roll investigation.
Uh, 11.
You find two weapons on. You find what looks like a old blaster. Not old, but it looks brand new, but it looks like one of the older styled blasters from probably like when you were younger. And you see what looks like a small tech blade in a kind of sheath sitting under like one of his like on his thigh. So you'd have to like go into his pants, kind of pull it out, and then bring it out.
Yes, he'll do so then.
All right, yes.
He's going to give the blade over to Mowgli, and then he'll put the blaster
Mick,
on
buddy,
his holster.
Yes.
you're breathing through the mic or its fan. I'm not sure.
Don't know which. I moved my mic a bit away from my face though, just in case, if that's better.
Okie dokie. Sorry, sorry to interrupt you, Kitty.
Nah, you're good.
Hold on to this. I don't think that we should let him have weapons right now.
Yeah, of course. That would make the most sense.
And then gonna start. Well, actually, let's go back to the others now that it seems like this is the only life form here. Then he's gonna look at Amira.
Amir is gonna yeah. Should one of us take him back to the ship, though? Because it doesn't look like he'll survive long if we go back to the group instead of taking him over to the ship.
If one of us wants, I mean, I can take him back.
I can stay with the captain.
It's fine by me. Is that good, Captain?
Yes, I think it'd be best if you were the one to go back.
Okay, I'll start heading back with.
Before you get too far, Mowgli, as you kind of take this man away from Amira and begin to walk forward, she's gonna grab your wrist really quick, kind of bring you back, and in the helmet, just getting close, which doesn't make sense, but space. She's just gonna whisper, "Be careful. I know nothing about this man."
Oh, it's an Imperial, so I know enough.
And she'll nod her head.
Twilight will wave one of his waves at Mowgli as he's going to head back in the direction that they came from. He'll pause and watch for a bit as Mowgli's leaving, though.
Okay. Amira will look back at you and just be, "Are we ready to go?" Are you okay, Captain?
Okay, to Twilight. Okay.
This is Twilight.
Yes. Let's go back now. We
Yes.
should hurry now so we can get back to the ship.
She'll nod her head. You're gonna watch as she kind of begins to walk forward, kind of in a defensive pose, as you guys make your way back towards the other group. So, while this is happening, Cogna and Exodus and Sig Sig, who's not here yet, you guys were making your way trying to get through the rebel, correct? Or what were you doing? I should ask.
Yeah, we just unjammed the door or stopped the door from closing on a explosive device. I don't know if our goal was to go into the room or not, but that's where we are.
I know Exodus is carrying this large missile with him.
I thought we were trying to find Dash, weren't we?
Yes.
That is correct.
You guys were trying to figure out where Dash may have gone.
So, you go first.
Well, if Dash, I hope Dash didn't go into this room. That would be quite foolish considering the ticking time bomb that was its entrance. But maybe we check just to see.
A question for Kai.
Yeah.
We're still on the same radio frequency as everyone else, right? We heard the conversations with mysterious Chiss man.
Yep.
An Imperial.
Hello.
Okay. Do we believe that Dash went down this hallway here?
I believe we should at the very least check. I don't know where he is, and this is a very large ship with a lot of dangerous things. So perhaps we should examine every part we can. I don't think splitting up is a good idea, especially now that we have another company member, it seems. We should stay vigilant.
All right. So are you guys going to wait and try to reconnect with Amira and the captain?
I'm gonna go look for Dash.
Yeah, we're going to look for Dash.
Oh, I just
search.
literally heard the exact opposite, that you guys were going to group together.
No. We are doing an active search for Dash.
Okay, well, I guess my ears are broken. So grouping together means you guys are looking for Dash. So let's have you guys then. There's heavy sass involved. Yes, I know. Roll investigation, the two of you, trying to figure out where Dash may have gone.
Okay, I understand where the thing came in. Mowgli, or not Mowgli, Exodus, Cogna, and is it just us two here?
And Sig Sig.
Yes.
And Sig Sig. Us three are not separating to look for Dash.
Yes.
We are sticking together in our search.
So one of you could give advantage then, if you instead of rolling both, if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll give advantage to Exodus.
Great. Natural 20 with the advantage. 26 total.
Andy, remind me, you hacked through this door, right? To get through it? Andy?
Don't remind her. I think Andy broke.
Andy?
No, can't hear you.
Andy, your light's flashing, but we can't hear you.
Yeah, nothing. No voice. Andy?
No,
There's nothing.
can't hear.
Andy's in trouble.
Just like Dash is in trouble.
Andy?
Because
Andy?
Dash turned their comm off. Now they can't answer.
Alright, Dash dies.
No? That solves a lot of inter-party problems right there. So I
Yeah.
think
Yeah, it does.
we are
We are
in
golden.
good shape.
Now we just need to take care of Sig Sig.
Yeah,
Wait.
and then no issues.
Yeah, no issues.
No issues?
Yeah, no issues.
Uh,
Andy?
Oh,
Nope. Nothing.
It's so weird because obviously the mic is picking something up because it's flashing. It's just not audibly coming through. It's a very
Yeah.
weird
Yeah,
thing.
Andy, I don't think your mic lights up because it's picking other things. I think your mic picks up or lights up because it's busted. Because it lights up like you're saying things even though no sounds is coming through. And it moves okay. It moves just like it does when you're actually talking.
Well,
Like when you're not saying anything and it's just kind of stagnant.
There was something.
I don't know. I just heard the Discord shut sound coming through Katie's mic.
oh, I thought that was Nico's. What?
I often hear the Discord connect and disconnect through your mic.
You hear me?
Andy,
Oh,
we
there
heard
was
you
a
for a
brief-
second.
We heard you
for
for
a
a
second.
bit.
Whatever you were doing.
It immediately died, so whatever you did, do it again.
Yes.
Every time. Andy, do the thing you did again.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so here's the thing. The reason why I go in and out so many times is because literally 5 times out of 10 that I come into the chat, I hear nothing. I see you guys going up green, but I hear nothing. So regardless of whether or not I'm coming through at all, I can't hear you guys. So half those times I was just leaving because I couldn't hear anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know why my mic is so weird. It's not my mic because it works fine on my phone. It's my computer.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Mhm.
I don't think when your icon's lighting up, I don't think it's you picking up sound from us because we'd hear it. I think it's just because your computer's broken. Because like we see that like constantly when I'm watching session, I just see your mic just flare up and nothing's coming.
Yeah, but the thing is if no one talks, my mic won't light up at all whatsoever.
What? Oh wait, it did work.
Because you talked.
Great, Katie, you ruined the fucking experiment.
I wanted to see.
I don't know. I think that's what it. I don't know why it was just flashing now, even though you couldn't hear anything, like me talking, because I was talking when it was flashing and you guys were saying you weren't hearing anything. I don't know what that was about, But I do know that it's also, in addition to that problem, doing the thing where it's getting feedback from my headphones. And I know that for sure because I also, when I record using these headphones, I hear the feedback coming in through the microphone.
Gross. All right. So, did you hack through that door to get through to that
I
hangar?
don't think I hacked through anything. All I remember you saying is that I saw a proton bomb and then I walked past it. I think what happened is that it fell or something when I made the big ruckus. I don't know.
Okay.
I thought the door was open before because the proton bomb was keeping the door open, so Dash could slip on through.
No, the proton bomb was not holding the door open. The proton bomb got pushed into the doorway as that ship fell down, instead of exploding,
And
which
the
it could have
crash
done.
made the door.
Right.
Yeah, the
Right.
crash made the door high wire. The bomb getting stuck in the door was just a fun thing for me to show you guys, to also kind of put a hamper in your investigation. But however,
Actually, you know what? I might have gone through a door. Actually, I might have hacked through a door because I do remember using my
that's what I thought. Yeah, I think
security
you
kit,
did hack
actually.
through this door because I remember you didn't see the yes, you did. Because you guys have maps, so you don't need to look into a room to know what's there because you just knew the hangar was there. Yes, you did hack through this door.
Right.
Okay, so as you're looking Exodus, you can see what looks like, as you're kind of looking around this door, this scene, it looks like the security panel has been tampered. As you kind of open it up, having been around Dash as much as you have, you know Dash's little signature of when he kind of goes through and hacks stuff, which is just the fact that he's really good, but he's also still young. So there's tiny little mistakes that you can notice. So you know that he most likely went through this door. So you're not sure if he's perhaps KIA or MIA in that room right now.
I believe Dash could be behind this door, although I don't know exactly what his current state might be. Is the door like? Can I open the door still, or is it like?
The door's easily openable.
Okay, yeah, I'll open the door.
Yeah, you watch as it opens up. But there's a giant X-wing. Just the top is kind of pushed against high above where you guys are. But you could just sneak through if you kind of wedge yourself through. You're not going to be able to take the bomb this way if you go, though. You'll have to leave it here and come back for it.
That's fine. I'll do that. I'll set it to the side.
You could also attempt to muscle the wing down, but you don't know if Dash is there, and it might just fall and squash him if he is still alive.
Can I do a check to see if the vehicle is still operational? Like, can it be moved through it being used?
You just can't see it. That's the issue. And if you can see
okay.
it, you can. You just see the flat side of the wing is pressed down against the doorway. So there's like a little tent of area. You guys could sneak around it right now to get through into that room.
Yeah. Cogna and Sig. There could be. I don't know where Dash is. Dash could be stuck on the other side of this. I could move this fairly easily, but I feel like it might be best if we try to move around it, trying to squeeze through, trying not to disturb it, in fear of hurting Dash.
All right. So you want me to squeeze through this way to try to find them on the other side? I could try that.
Yes. I will hold the vehicle in place so if it jostles, it won't fall.
All right, so what are you doing exactly? Describe the scene for me.
Exodus is going to move over in the part of the wing that he can see. He's just going to hold onto it. So
it's
Cogna
already
can
supported. It's already supported.
Okay. If Cogna, then Cogna, I guess, has the prerogative to do whatever.
I don't know if I'm explaining it well, but the flat of the wing is just leaning on the ceiling, or not the ceiling, the wall above you guys, and covering visual looking through the door into this large hangar. That is really all that's the issue.
It's not like pinning the door. It's not like
No.
flat against.
No.
Okay. Gotcha.
So there's a little
That makes
tent kind
sense.
of area, if that makes sense, like that little triangular open area to the left and the
Yes.
right that you guys can pass through. It's just being safe to make sure it doesn't slip and squash you. But if you try to reinforce it right now, you're gonna make it squash you.
Right. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Then
So
we'll move through.
I'm gonna have you guys make for me dexterity saving throw. I know it sounds scary. It's just make sure you guys don't get squish.
So you mean scary?
So scary. He's just saying it's scary.
You know, it sounds scary, but you know, it actually is. Especially when you roll a 2.
Oh.
Oh, that's scary actually, yeah. It is scary for
No.
Cogna. So Exodus, as you're making your way through pretty well, you watch as Cogna has all 4 arms kind of up in the air like somebody was pointing a gun at her, kind of like trying to shuffle through. You'll watch as she's trying to swing her body through, kind of get through the wing. You'll watch as one arm just kind of bumps elbow first, like funny bone, right on the wing, and you're gonna watch as it begins to slide downwards, and it looks like it's gonna collapse and pin on the Cogna. I'm giving you a chance to roll an athletics check here to stop the wing from falling all the way down, and
Yeah, I'll do that.
unless you want to watch Cogna die.
Don't. Yes,
Wait,
good.
you said this one was
What if I do?
a scary save. That's it?
Yeah, because I gave Nikos a chance to stop it. It's not that scary, is it?
It is still scary.
You
Yeah, it's just if he fails, cognitive.
He's not gonna
dies?
fail. He's got fucking billion strength. Yeah. Cogna, before you're crushed alive, you're gonna watch as Exodus goes over and just tilts the wing towards him. So you'll watch as it kind of peels up and then doesn't fall all the way. And then you'll watch as he slowly begins to slide it down flat as you get out of the way.
Thank you very much for that. That was
Yes.
very scary.
Not at all. My pleasure.
Oh my god.
Exodus, I know this may be a strange time to be asking this, but do you remember when you first met Dash?
Yes.
Could you tell me a little bit about that?
Well, the simpler side of it was Dash purchased me, and I suppose that's about it. That's nothing special about it, really.
Wait, like, who did they purchase you from, though? Were you like a
Well-
new model, or because it doesn't sound like?
No, I was not a new model. I've been around for a very long time. I was passed around from vendor to vendor for a very long time until eventually Dash was the one who procured me, someone who was not a collector or someone who was more interested in the display of me. He purchased me and had me just basically follow him around. I serve as a decent protector.
What is it like? So people were just buying and selling you, just
For the most
As-
part.
hmm.
I'm a rare model, you could say, a droid that is collectors would seek out. Not many of my models were made during the time of the Empire. So when one of them is brought to the market, especially one that is heavily modified from its original state, it saw some. I saw some good action. But over time, my model became less and less interesting, and eventually I wound up either being sold for scrap or sold to Dash, and the vendor decided to sell me to Dash instead.
Do you feel that's like unfair?
No,
That they had like a chance just to scrap you?
Well, that is the life of a droid. You either are brought into this world, you are brought into this world for a function. You serve that function until A, you can no longer serve that function, or B, until something better can serve that function. So I served a very specific function until the time of the Empire was over, at which point my function was no longer necessary. So I was a my new function, I guess you could say, was to be displayed, to be brought around, to be shown. And when that was no longer my function, I was going to be turned into scrap. However, Dash saved me from that fate, and I am now here.
If you could choose your own function, what would you do?
Well, I would probably be an artist. Yeah.
They're just like, what?
Ha!
What? Actually, can he? He'll just kind of snort.
That's
And
what the
also,
He's unconscious. Don't worry
He's
about
unconscious.
it.
He's unconscious.
yeah.
including Dash though too.
Yeah, because I think if I remember correctly, I muted myself, but I stayed on the channel.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you just heard that whole story. Which we're
Yeah.
gonna actually take us to Dash now. So Dash, after that scary happening,
Mm-hmm.
you went through some heavy damage, as that thing fell on.
Uh-huh.
I just want a con save to know how you're physically done. You know, it's just a little
Oh
checkup. Just a
God.
checkup on your
Oh
health a little.
God. I already have 9 HP. What else do you want to do to me?
1?
9.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
not
Ty.
fine.
I thought Ty was gonna say, "Well, I'm gonna move it to 1 now," and I was like,
Oh my God.
I'm
Con
not
save.
evil.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah.
16. That's not awful.
Yeah. Your legs don't feel great, but they're not broken.
Oh, God. I almost had broken legs. There's no more back to tank. I already used it all up for my hand.
No, you didn't. I retconned that. Because the
Oh.
way it works is it's 24 hours usage of it uses it up. You only used it for a little bit of time.
Oh, right, and you said 8 hours for the hand.
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't have no back to tank, but I
Yeah.
still would like to not go back into that.
You also, you've heard it over the mic. You might have a new passenger in your back to tank who was just
Right,
yoinked from the ship.
right.
So as you are continuing forward, kind of brushing yourself off, you kind of check over your suit, kind of pulling at the leg, kind of like you're looking at your shoes, as you kind of pull at the cloth to kind of look and see to make sure that there's no damage to the suit. It looks like it's kept its integrity. You also know that the head pieces are not connected to the body because that would be stupid. So even if you puncture your suit, you don't suffocate, you just freeze or burn or whatever would happen. Or if you're in gas, you'd get poisoned.
Uh-huh.
But as you make your way forward, we don't have no back tank. Uh, as you make your
On
way,
Farm Planet, we don't have no back to tank.
looking over your schematic, it seems that on the far side of this hangar, over closer to where the fighter hangar is, so there's like a few branches in between of like hallways that leads over, is a storage area for what you assume to be supplies for what you're looking for.
Okay.
So, as you're making your way there, this part of the ship seems to be a lot more holy. There's a lot more open holes that just kind of seep down into the void of space. This isn't really a fear for you because you have the flight thing on the.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter much because you have the flight capability on your suit. Or you did.
Right.
before that wing fell on you. As
We'll
you kind of
see.
as you go near a hole and you attempt to kind of like activate the jet, you'll watch as a little puff forward kind of pushes you forward. Um, and you're just kind of floating over this hole. It's not that bad at first. You just assume that you have to fix the jet, and then you're just looking down as you kind of spin in a circle, and you just see the empty void of space in its entirety, in the kind of little flow of gas kind of whipping off the comet down below you. Um, if you'd like to roll an acrobatics check for me as you're floating over the void of space, you may to make it to the other side.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Acrobatics. Here we go. Here we go.
Uh,
17
100.
for the acrobatic. 17.
Um, yeah. You're able to kind of just flip yourself. It's really fun, actually. You kind of flip yourself like a windmill to kind of continue over to the other side. Um, and then to kind of top it off, you do like a little handstand and then kind of like pull yourself down. Like you're kind of like, it's like if you were hanging off of a bar and then you're kind of like swinging your feet up to touch the ceiling. You kind of do that just to settle your feet back on the ground as you kind of waddle up, as you kind of stick your arms out and get your balance.
Okay.
And continue on your path. As you're making your way down the hallways, um, you're going to see what looks like an old Imperial protocol droid is just kind of walking the halls. It's
Before I get too close to this, does this look anything like X?
no,
Okay.
this is a bright white basic protocol droid model. It's just kind of walking, kind of wobbling forward, doing its little jointed arm kind of march.
Can I roll like insight on this thing as to like what its motives might be? Like if I feel like if maybe it might be like dangerous to me?
Yeah, roll insight.
Okay. I have so many checks that are +0. 10. Perfectly average.
Um, you're not really sure. You're not looking at his face. You're not looking at his like brain. Droids are already hard to read.
Right.
This one at the end of a hallway is kind of hard. It doesn't. Protocol droids aren't typically malevolent, like normal
Mhm.
protocol droid.
Right,
Um,
right.
if you'd like to stealth by him, you can. But he's just hanging out. He's just kind of walking down the hall.
I will try to stealth. We'll
All right,
see
I'll
what
stealth.
happens. Um 23.
Yeah. As you're moving forward, you'll watch as he kind of dips over into a room, which gives you the chance to kind of dash right by.
I'm
Um,
muting myself.
making your way forward. Being a little cocky, you kind of turn around and like kind of make like a little silly face, moving back forward. As you do, you're gonna watch a blast of a heat vent go kind of forward as you're making your way down this hallway. Also behind you, you're gonna hear what here's sounds like a loud slam sound coming from back where the hangar where you were earlier.
Okay.
You could assume maybe it's the rest of the ship falling down. You don't really hear it. You feel it. You feel I guess
Okay.
that's you don't know where it's coming from. You just hear feel a loud
Right.
bump. I forget you're in space. God damn it.
Um I mean, yeah, we'd get the vibrations though, right?
Yeah, you feel it. The ship will move from it a little.
Um have I gone through any doorways that have doors?
No, you've been going just down hallways. It's just a series of
Okay.
hallways mostly to get there. There are some doors, but it doesn't seem like anything crazy.
The next time I go through a door, I'm going to close it and try to lock it behind me.
Okay.
Just because I hear noises and that's scary, and that's what he would do.
Yeah, so first things first, I want you to make a dexterity saving throw to try to get by this pipe that is
Okay.
bursting out heat. It's not all at once. It's kind of like a and then it kind of stops for a moment, and there's a couple others in a row. So I'm just gonna have you make a dex save for me to get by, to not get like you won't get hurt that much because you're in a suit. Yeah, you're fine. You're
Mod
able
20.
you're able to being small. At first you look and you're like, oh, this is dangerous. Then you just look in the bottom corner to the right. You could just walk through there and not even get affected by this
Ah,
vent.
there we go.
As you look down, you just kind of just walk right through. Again, being a little kind of like sassily cocky, like, oh, this is easy. God, I could do this all the time. As you continue to look at the hologram of the ship's coordinates on your data pad,
Mhm.
it seems that coming up on your right is the locked room where the stuff might be.
Okay. I'm gonna try and hack into that room.
Oh, right. This door has 3 secure locks. So I'm going to, one at a time, I want you to give me a splicing tools check, which is going to be Dex plus proficiency.
Slicing, not security.
Security, you're correct. Still
Okay.
Dex plus proficiency.
Okay.
It's just the difference of tools is really all that's changing.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not proficient with Slicer's kit. I'm proficient with security kit, so.
Well, there you go.
So that's why it matters
That's
to
the
me.
answer. That's the answer.
Let's see. So this should be +5.
That's good. Go to the second lock.
Hold on. Was that actually? I think that was a previous check, wasn't it? Because my thing came up after that. Maybe it didn't.
No,
Oh,
that's
you're right. Okay, that's weird. Sometimes it does it backwards. It's weird. Okay. The second lock. Okay. And the third lock. Watch me fail. Nope. Okay.
Beautifully on all 3.
Jesus
You watch
Christ.
as you just you hear the lock unlock, you hear the lock unlock, and then you hear the lock unlock. As you enter this room, everything kind of seems to be a bit in dismay. You can assume it's because this ship crashed into a comet or was gone through hyperspace and didn't have anyone take care of it, or perhaps just without maintenance, things haven't been kept very well. The droid, it seems like there is some droid activity in the ship, but most likely didn't have access to the secure room and couldn't really fix and pick up anything.
Okay.
Looking in this room, you see a few things. You see a weapons storage. This seems to have a fine selection of weapons. You see a storage of what looks to be different types of explosives and grenades. You see what looks to be 2 suits of armor. One seems to be like an exosuit almost. Kind of opened up. It looks like if you were to climb inside, you'd be able to hop right in this puppy and take it for a whirl. You can roll a character check if you want to see if that'd be something fun you'd want to do or not. To the left of it, you see what looks like a black version of this armor. It's a bit skinnier, kind of confusing how you'd be able to fit anything in there. Maybe it's just for scrawny people. You stand there. It looks like it has 2 blades kind of attached at the wrist, kind of used for like slashing. And then over on the far left, you see what looks like miscellaneous weapons, mods, parts, stuff of those sorts.
Okay. First of all, I definitely want to close the door behind me.
Yep. Make a security check for me.
Okay. 9.
You assume that you get it locked well.
Okay. Well, at least it's closed.
Yep.
And then I'm going to I'm definitely gonna pick up some charges. Like you said, there were
Explosives. Yep.
explosives.
So
Um,
you'll get
yeah.
1 thorium charge,
Oh, Jesus Christ. Nice. Okay.
and then you'll get 2. Actually, you know what? I'll give you more. You get 4 ion grenades.
Oh, nice.
No, you don't have to build them.
Well, I was gonna try to build an EMP, which is technically
That's
different from an ion grenade, but
this
like,
would have the same effectiveness in
oh,
the
okay.
in the Star Wars
Yeah.
world.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I wasn't sure if they would or not. That's why I was looking for both originally.
Mhm.
Okay, that's good. And then ion grenades, you said?
Yep, 4 ion grenades. The thorium charge might end up having a different name. I forgot to leave that tab open, and I have to go look now.
That's fair. All I know is that it has thorium in it, which is good.
What is thorium?
Oh, don't worry.
Okay. Well, that never means anything bad.
Then I'm gonna for now I'm gonna look at those suits, but they seem weird, and I am here for like a purpose. So I am gonna look at those other things,
They're
the
called
weapons
breaching
mods, just to
charges.
see what's there. Breaching charges?
Yep.
But I am gonna check out that little, like miscellaneous box of weapon mods just to like see if there's anything good in there, just while I'm here.
All right. Yeah, roll to kind of look around.
I'm assuming
Roll
investigation.
investigation, yeah.
Mm-hmm. 15.
As you're looking, you find over on the edge of the crate, kind of hanging over to the right, what looks like a really nice scope. That would be so nice for your sniper rifle.
Ooh. Awesome. I'll definitely grab that.
Yeah, as you run over and grab it, you'll watch as it kind of tinks over, and you'll watch as it slightly just kind of bumps into that, like black armored kind of stormtrooper
Oh
outfit.
god. Oh god.
Nothing happens.
Okay. So you said this black stormtrooper thingy is like impossibly small?
It looks just skinnier than the other one. The other one is very obviously an exosuit. This one looks like if there's somebody in it, they were born in it.
Oh, so these are like completely enclosed, like I can't see if there's something inside of them?
The other one's wide open. The other one, like I said, if you wanted to hop in and take a whirl, you could get in it.
So the big one's wide open, the
Yep.
small one is closed.
The small one is closed.
Okay. Have I ever seen an exosuit like this before?
No, but you've heard about them. They're ways for people to be able to lift up really heavy things, and usually protects people that are not that strong from like stronger creatures and stuff like that, things that have a lot of strength.
Okay, he's definitely gonna get in the big one then.
Okay.
I feel like I'm walking into a trap, but hey.
Yeah. As you hop in, I'll send a picture of what it looks like.
Okay.
But as you hop in, it looks like this.
Oh, holy
As you
cow.
climb in, you'll watch as it and you watch as the head lowers down in and kind of closes over your head. At first you can't see through the helmet at all, and you'll watch as you'll watch as the legs actually have platforms that push you up until your head fits up into the kind of head area.
Okay.
So you now have a Durasteel exoskeleton. You have
Holy
a
cow.
natural 18 AC.
What? Oh my.
And there's a few special things you get. You get bulky, which I have to figure out what that does. Bulky. What? Why doesn't it show it?
Oh, I know it's an armor bonus. They're a little weird at showing bonuses.
What? I'm in the section that shows it though.
I don't know.
I don't want to hunt. I don't. This
Wait,
is.
so is that 18 or 18 plus dex? It should be 18, right? Okay, okay. I just want to make sure. That'd be ridiculous.
Here we go. Bulky. While wearing this armor, you have disadvantage on stealth that rely on sound. And then strength. Your speed is reduced by 10, so you're just slower. Because you definitely don't have a 17 strength, I assume.
Wait, but my current speed is 10 feet with the jets on the suit.
No, I told you the jets are dead anyways, so you're just at regular movement. Because the jets are for outside.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right,
you
because
can
I'm
just walk.
walking. Because I'm walking.
You can just
Okay.
walk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but once Dash gets outside, is he gonna be able to move?
So this suit is impermeable. It works as an enviro suit, a flight suit, and a water suit.
So you're fine.
So you can use it
Hmm.
in any place out. And then it is rigid, which I have to figure out what rigid means. You add half your dex mod, rounded down, instead of your full dexterity mod to dexterity saving throws you make. If your dexterity modifier is negative, you instead subtract the full modifier. So you just cut your dex in half when you make dex saves.
Okay.
And if you're curious about what it is, just look up Durosteel exoskeleton. So yeah, you're big and bulky in this. As you're kind of like moving around in the suit, it's really cool. Your arms are like so much longer now. You can see the large, what looks like a laser cannon kind of attached to the end. It looks like it hasn't been fully built, but if you sat down and kind of tinkered with it, you could probably finish it up and have what's like this cool built-in blaster. I want you to roll ironically, a dexterity saving throw as you're doing all these kind of cool moves and stuff, moving around in it.
Fun. Let's see. So what am I doing here?
So you're gonna take your dex mod
Dexterity
and just roll
3, so it's 1 plus 2 is 3. 9.
it. As you're moving around, kind of just wiggling around the suit, you'll watch as that blaster cannon kind of smacks over, once again making contact with that blacker armor. You're going to watch as the visor on the helmet is going to kind of click on with a red glow, and you're going to watch as the blade's fully extended and it looks over at you.
Are there any... Oh, fuck. This is definitely a droid. I'm... Yeah. He's gonna wave and say, hello, fellow trooper.
Katie, what are you showing me? I can't see.
Okay.
I'm gonna send a picture of what it looks like. So when you look in, it's specifically going to be the one in the middle. It's the one in the middle in this picture.
Okay, let me look. Shoot. Okay.
But yeah, you're just gonna see as it spins its head over towards you, as it kind of goes to hit at the exosuit.
Oh, so it didn't respond to me waving and saying hello, fellow trooper?
Oh, roll persuasion.
Jeez. um, persuasion. Good.
All right. Or deception.
Please,
Or
please.
deception.
Either of them are the same. 13.
Let's have it roll insight. It's going to look over at you, and it's gonna watch as the blades sheathe, and it's going to say, "Hello, fellow trooper. Hello, fellow trooper. Hello, feather trooper. Phase 2 activated."
Phase 2? Is that what it said? Phase 2 activated? He's gonna say, Roger that.
Affirmative.
And then give a salute.
What are your orders?
My orders are to locate the hostile fugitive on this ship.
Describe hostile fugitive.
Last known location, frozen in something near the front of the ship?
Understood. We'll eliminate all threats on the way to the front of the ship.
Roger that.
You're gonna watch as it immediately begins to run from you in kind of like a full hand sprint, as it breaks through the door, as it kind of cuts a large swath of the hull out, and then you watch as it kind of flips its hands in like a kind of cyclic manner as two blasters comes out, and it kind of shoots away the rebel of the door as it hops through and begins to run down the hall, and kind of like as it takes the corner, you'll watch as it kind of takes that kind of heavy turn and then spins around and just goes down that corner.
Do I know how it heard me? Was I on like the same radio frequency as it?
Yeah, it seems like the suit is on a frequency of its own.
Can I turn that off and switch it back to our frequency?
Yeah, you can switch it to your frequency. You're open channel now.
Okay, I'm switching it back to our frequency and unmuting, and I'm just gonna say, I think I fixed my mic and I got lost, and more importantly, there's a big scary robot that's gonna come and kill everybody, so stay away from the front of the ship.
Next turns to go to the front of the ship.
As you guys are, the three of you are actually standing there. You're gonna hear thud, 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 kind of like a shaking of the ship. This is around the same time that Twilight and Amira are going to kind of catch up to you guys.
Oh no!
I put on my bib.
Excuse me, what?
It's a
Put on my
robot.
Bib.
Yummy, yummy.
Real quick, where would I be?
Dash, are you gonna
Oh,
follow
yeah.
this thing?
With us, Andrew.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're not
Okay.
going very fast, so you're just gonna be one round behind the rest. But we're gonna roll for initiative, as
Can I
essentially what
also try to sneak? Even though it's disadvantage, can I try to sneak?
you'll go even slower if you do that. You'll be a
That's
couple of
fine.
rounds behind. You don't
I'll
need to
be 2
sneak. It
rounds
doesn't
behind.
know. It doesn't know that you're bad.
Oh right, it doesn't know that I'm bad. Then I'm just gonna follow it. You're right.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow it. 1 round behind it is.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. All right. Yeah, as it's running towards you guys. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, let's just roll that initiative up. So as you guys see it running towards you, you're gonna watch what looks like this heavy metal stormtrooper just hauling ass towards you guys. You're gonna watch as from its back it pulls down a large kind of metallic blaster rifle that seemed to have been kind of built in with it as it holds it forward, and it says, "Eliminate all threats." As it kind of echoes through multiple channels of like comm channels as it's running towards you. Yeah. Yeah. Chris, what the fuck is that? Chris,
What are you talking about?
what's this initiative roll in the initiative chat?
I rolled an initiative.
I think it makes sense.
All right, that's gonna be a 6 for him.
Oh,
Should I also roll now and then just
Yes.
skip my turn the first time?
You'll
Okay.
you'll skip your first turn. It'll be a full dash action, dash action,
Ooh.
dash action. Get
Oh,
it? Because all
actually-
actions are dash actions for dash.
Actually, I can do bonus action dash. So will that make me catch up?
No, that's
Because
that's
then I'm
accounting.
moving-
I'm already accounting that in.
60 feet a turn.
I'm accounting that in. I know you have the bonus action dash. That's you getting that. Otherwise, you'd be so slow.
Yeah. Oh right, because this thing like ran after. It's probably really fast.
you're in like heavy armor now.
Yeah, boom, 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 boom. You guys behind it will see in the far distance of the hallway, kind of waving their hands up in the air, like kind of like a run kind of manner. You see just this heavy white with yellow markings stormtrooper armor also following behind. This seems far less aggressive and confused. So is that everybody's roll? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Katie, I'm getting rid of the shake my head.
I was shaking my head at Chris. Please.
Yeah, it's gone now because it confuses me. I thought you were gonna say Exodus's name, by the way, when you were like, "Go find this person."
Oh, I don't want to hurt X though.
I mean, you'd be feeding me.
Sure.
Be
All right.
giving me
So who's first in the initiative order? Sig Sig. Sig Sig, you see this massive suit of armor kind of creature robot. You don't know if it's a droid or if it's a person in armor. You just see it charging at you at full speed.
I think
Everyone but Mowgli is in this room, by the way, other than Dash as well.
the best thing to do in a crisis like this is to run away. So, or actually, if it's just storming through the halls, could I just try to bonus action hide and just let it just kind of slip past?
Yeah, it's holding up a blaster rifle, but yeah, you can try to hide.
You would get a +10 because I'm still concentrating on smuggle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. What's my okay? So that's a 17.
All right. With a 17, yeah, you kind of slip away. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Let me see. I think. Oh, I'm going to then take the I'm just gonna take the dodge action then, in case I get spotted and found.
Okay. All right. Next in the initiative order, Dash. You catch up. You're near the allies now. That's about it. That's his turn.
Okay. Can I also say over the comms, don't hurt the trooper in white, it's me.
You guys hear that in a very conflicting, deep voice tone. You hear, "Don't hurt the trooper, it's me." Because your comm is still muted, but this comm is unmuted.
Right.
Wait, so when you called in and said I fixed the mic,
Yeah, it was, "I fixed the mic."
Oh.
All right, Twilight, it's your turn.
Should probably attack the droid, right? Yeah. How far away is it?
It is about 30 feet away.
He's gonna run at it, then pulling out the vibro knuckles to try to hit it.
Yeah, as you kind of go forward, kind of like hop, step, start running over towards it to deck it, roll your attacks. Oh, no wonder it sounds so fucking gloomy in
14.
here. There's no music.
Yeah. I was gonna say something, but I didn't want to like interrupt you in the middle of a thing, and then I just kept on forgetting.
Oh wait, my Roll20 music is still going. I was like, there's music playing. It's because my Roll20 music is going. Let me turn that off.
oh wait, are we in a Roll20?
No, I've been adding music to my Roll20 stuff, so I've just been having a playlist going on in the background. Okay, now it's done.
It's the theme.
There we go. I was also confused because I'm like, why is there JoJo music playing? But I wasn't gonna say.
Oh my god.
No, Ty just has JoJo music now.
No. Does a 14 hit, by the way?
No. Yeah, as you run forward to go land a punch, you're gonna watch as it swiftly dodges out of the way of your punch, as it points the barrel of the blaster rifle at your stomach.
Nice.
You gonna do your
Can
monk thing?
Is dodge meant for it to be like a reaction to something?
No. So dodge can be a bonus action for you, if I remember correctly, and it just means that they have disadvantage on attacks against you.
I'm gonna take the dodge bonus action then.
Alright.
That's me.
Okay. Then next in the initiative order, it is Cog.
Give me a second. Could I cast invisibility on Exodus?
Oh.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm doing that, and I'm backing out,
Yes.
trying to get some distance between whatever the heck that is and me.
All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
you do so as you kind of sprint down the hall. Next in initiative is Exodus.
Great. Looking around, seeing Twilight just running up and eating the crap out of it, I'm gonna follow my captain's lead, but I'm not gonna move up. This invisibility is gonna help, but it's gonna go away pretty quick because what I'm gonna do is not that anyone can see it because I'm invisible, but my right arm begins to shift and turn into that large firearm, the large cannon. But instead of firing out that like bright red beam that hit Sig Sig before, it fires out 3 blue-white streaks of light as I cast Scorching Ray at this guy. So I need to make 3 tech attacks.
Yeah, so you disappear for a second, and then you come visible once again as you just barrel out these 3 attacks.
I get advantage because I was invisible
Yep.
on the first one, which is nice.
And you get sneak attack.
Plus 6 EDV. First one is a dirty 20.
That hits.
Just copy that. Second is a 15.
That
Third is a
doesn't hit.
24.
That
Okay,
does
so
hit.
the 24. And this is ion damage. So that if this is a droid, is going to be very powerful. It's going to take 14 points of ion damage.
All right.
If it's a droid, then that would be
It takes
8.
So, as the ion hits it, typically, you assuming this to be a droid, it would take more damage, and you'd watch as it kind of shorts out. You watch as it looks like the armor on this absorbs some of it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Then I'm about 30 feet away. Then I'm gonna move up right next to the captain, and am gonna just be up in this thing's grill, so it has another target to go after.
All right.
And then I think that's it. Bonus action, I'm going to inspire the captain. I'm going to inspire or give a potent aptitude to Twilight by saying, "It appears that this is a weakness or almost a resistance to ion. I suggest aiming for those places there." And I kind of just gesture to the little points that I may have pointed out some weaknesses, and you get a D6 that you can add to an attack roll ability check or save within the next 10 minutes.
Nice. Twilight will just look at you and nod.
And that's it for Exodus.
All right.
That's
Next
it
in
for
initiative
attack powers.
is me. So, let's see what this big boy can do. You're going to watch as it just says, insufficient weapon. You're going to watch as it flips the weapon back on its back, and then you're going to watch as slides from its arm and kind of pulls it out and puts it in its hand, what looks like a shotgun almost. It kind of holds it to Twilight's stomach once again, and is going to roll on disadvantage.
Oh, shit.
That's rude.
Is Mowgli here?
No.
So it was a nat 20 and a 17, so that 17 is going to be a 21.
Can I block 4 damage of this?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, if it's wait, hold on. Sorry, I need to look something up. It's a blaster, right? Oh. Then yeah, that does. Is it a... Oh wait, is it a range weapon attack? Okay, then I'm gonna use deflect missiles. Yeah. Oh, then pretty sure I'll be deflecting most of it. Actually, I would deflect all of it.
Yeah. You guys will watch as Twilight just kind of puts his hand right under the gun as the bullets are shot and is just going to be knocked backwards as he just kind of catches the bullets almost with his hand as he slid across the floor a foot or so. And you're going to watch as they each kind of just drop down to the ground, which is pretty damn impressive. This, however, is not his only attack. He's then going to kind of spin the rifle over and aim it at Exodus and fire at Exodus as well.
Oh boy. Good.
Does a 15 hit you?
15 just hits me. I have a
All right.
one that still doesn't do enough.
That's going to be max damage. That's going to be 11 damage.
Oof.
As you get hit with the shotgun as it just...
11.
You'll see the bullets kind of rip through your plating, and you'll see one of them kind of piercing one of your wires kind of farther down.
Ouch.
All right, that's going to be... that's not his turn yet. He is going to... You'll watch as he is going to kind of whir what looks like fire kind of down out from his back as he begins to kind of float into the air. And you're going to watch as he rockets forward down the hall after Cogna, and he's just going to say, "Do not escape."
Ooh. You get opportunity attacks as it moves.
Oh,
around?
you both get opportunity attacks, yes.
Sweet. Dirty 20.
That hits.
Stab into it with my needle, and as per my Needle's ability, I'm going to use.
Twilight doesn't hit.
Where
You're still
is
a good
it?
captain.
A biochemist touch, so it's going to need to make a dexterity save, as acid also sprays out of the needle, 1.5 foot long needle that gets stabbed into it.
Yeah. All right, dex save.
Yeah. DC.
It passes.
Where's my? Okay, yeah, 14. So it's just going to take 8 points of piercing damage as it kind of stabs into it.
Yeah, as you kind of go, you're gonna kind of stab down into its leg as it's kind of jetpacking away from you.
Hmm.
As it heads toward Cobb. All right. With that, it is now, I think, back up to the top. So it's Sig's turn again. You're watching as this weird stormtroopery robot thing is just jetpacking past you, Sig.
Okay. I'm guessing it's like is it chasing after people or is it just like flying off?
It's chasing after Cogna, it seems.
Okay. Then I would like to try to make an attack at it
Okay.
with my little what is it? My little shoulder cannon. Quick look at something it does. Not gonna find it there. Well, first I'll just roll the hit to see if it actually hits. Does a 13 hit it?
Jedi scum.
A 13 does not hit. As you kind of, you're using your pistol, right?
No. I'm using a like little shoulder cannon.
Yeah, as it kind of whips around and reaches around the corner to fire. As you're firing at it, it just kind of swerves out of the way without even looking back at your blaster fire. It manages to dodge the shot.
Shit. I guess I might as well try to hit it with, like, try to quick pull out my holdout and shoot it with that with a bonus action if I can.
What are you shooting in with the bonus action?
The little holdout. Blaster.
Yes, roll the hit.
Gotcha. That's a plus. Yeah. No, that doesn't do it either. Shoot. Yeah, that's all I can do. I just missed 2 shots.
Yeah, as you kind of begin firing at him, it is just difficult to kind of keep a lock on him as he's swerving kind of side to side, flying down this hallway at incredible speed. With that, if that's your turn, I think you used your action, your bonus action. It is back to Dash's turn. You are now, in the fighting area.
Okay. This thing doesn't have any functioning weapons on it currently, does it?
You could attempt to make a quick check to kind of get its blaster working. Like I said, it'd just be a little check.
How much is it gonna take me to get out of this suit?
It's doffing heavy armor. So I think like a minute.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Why'd you put it on?
I mean, it
Well,
would
I
just
didn't
be.
know what it was when I put it on, but it's like objectively bad for me to be wearing because I'm already wearing a spacesuit and my AC is already 18. So now
Listen,
I
it's
wish I was
fun.
not in it. But it's not, and I can't do any of my weapon attacks either, or use my ion grenades, or probably do any of my force powers. But if I take it off, I'll be out of commission for the entire fight.
You can try to get the blaster working, if you'd like to make a check, tinker check, essentially.
I don't even
Why
have
did-
crystals.
It
Why
would
did
just
you trick Dash like that?
I didn't. It's just it's cool. I didn't know Dash's AC was 18.
Because I have freaking battle precognition. That's like his entire thing.
I didn't know.
He's gonna just run head first if he can. If he thinks he can get up to it, he's just gonna headbutt this robot. Is he
Okay.
at least 60 feet away? Do we think he's 60 feet?
Yeah, you'll be able to get up to him.
He's gonna headbutt the robot. He doesn't know what else to do.
All right, roll
He's gonna
a
scream the whole time as well.
roll a strength-based attack.
So he's
As you
going,
guys just hear.
Gosh.
Oh god. Oh, strength-based attack. Great. -1. Oh, I rolled an initiative. I'm an idiot. It doesn't matter. It's 4.
As you charge forward, is Cogna back? Cogna's not. Cogna's punishment for deafening and leaving and not me not knowing. You're just gonna ram right into Cogna.
No.
Neither Cogna doesn't take damage, but you guys just both kind of clobber down onto the ground.
That's all he can do, I guess. Okay, that's my turn.
Makes me sad.
All right. With that, it is Cogna's turn. Cogna's not here. Exodus, it's your turn.
Okay. Bonus action. That Sith pit droid.
Wait. Oh, is it Twilight's turn? I'm so sorry. Twilight's turn. I'm so sorry. Yo, your fucking 12s confuse me.
Oh.
Fix your 12s, please, so I can actually know it's a number.
I'm stupid.
No, that's it. No. You don't get a turn. Exodus, that's your turn. Hurry. All right, Katie, you could go, I guess.
Twilight is going to cast Phase Strike on himself. Yeah, something to me. Twilight's gonna cast Phase Strike on himself. How far away is the person?
He's about 30 feet away.
Always so close. Okay. So that also gives him extra movement anyways. He's gonna turn back to chase it now and run it down. Be another attack.
All right.
Mm.
Go make attack.
Also this is gonna give me advantage, the Phase Strike.
All right. Is this the thing the Dash has that's OP for rogues?
Yeah.
A 13.
Yeah, as you run forward to try to punch, you're also gonna almost tumble into this pile of Dash and Cogna.
Question to Nico is, am I allowed to choose to add the d6 before or after?
You can choose. So the way it works written is you have to decide to use it. You can use it after you roll, but before the outcome happens. And it sounds like the outcome is currently in motion, but I don't know.
I will give you the chance to roll it if you'd like to use it.
No, you already told me the outcome.
Well, I mean, I didn't give you a chance to ask the question before I said it. That's why I'm giving you the chance to use it. If you'd like to use it, roll and tell me what it is. But it's up to you if you want to waste it or not waste it. You know what I mean? Use it. An 18 hits.
Hey.
Yes.
So that gives me 1d8 force damage, in addition to the other damage that I do.
Nice.
Um, 11 damage.
Yeah. You guys are gonna watch as Twilight runs towards this thing as fast as he can. You're gonna watch as he hauls forward. You're gonna watch him pull back his fist, and then as like energy kind of wraps around his hand, you're gonna
Oh my god.
Prototype disabled.
Build it.
Yep. End of
Alright,
initiative.
Oh god.
Twilight is going to try to help Dash up first, and then he'll help Cogna up too.
Dash is gonna try to get out of the armor.
Um, can I assist with that?
Yeah, you can cut the time in half because you just kind of reach up and help grab him out.
Why separate from the group?
I didn't mean to. Also, he probably doesn't have his mic unmuted because he didn't realize. So he's not really saying anything actually. He's
So,
talking. You can see his mouth moving.
Twilight will just gesture for him to unmute his mic. He'll like kind of be like he'll kind of point to mic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he'll unmute it. He'll unmute it, realizing this if he can. And then he'll just say, "I didn't mean to. It was a mistake. But then I found this thingy, and then a robot chased me."
so you fixed your mic, huh?
I said that, didn't I?
Not through our mics.
Oh, I fixed it, and then I was using the other one instead.
Twilight, as you're helping Dash down, roll a perception check for me.
I will say, as that's happening, everyone starts to hear the tearing and breaking of metal as Exodus is currently just tearing into this thing's body.
Yeah, roll.
Using his feet.
Yeah, use your feet and then roll a d100 for me. Because you have a chance to get a really cool thing.
Dice. All right.
I got a 15, by the way.
Okay.
91.
Oh, you got it.
Yes!
You got it. All right, so I'm gonna answer Katie first.
Yeah,
Katie, as
take
you're
your
helping
time.
Dash down, he feels a little more heavier than you'd think he would be, and you also feel what seems like a large metallic lump on his back, and then you feel like 3 more.
What did you find, by the way?
What-
Maybe I'll kind
oh.
of pat Dash's back. if
He
he's
will pat Twilight's back and give him like a look. And then he's gonna say, "I found this suit," is what I found. And then he's gonna turn his back away from the group.
Everyone can see a large bulging.
I'm turning it away from the group.
Oh, I mean, Twilight only knew because he helped pick you out of the suit.
Oh, okay.
Your back wasn't facing them.
Oh, okay.
Well, just be careful with that. It doesn't seem like it would be helpful for you.
No, I thought it would be fun, but it was just scary.
Well, try to stay with us while we are going to find Phil now.
Okay. Oh, there's also another droid that way. I didn't talk to it, but it looks like a protocol droid.
Exodus's eyes just flare. Actually, you will notice. I'll say, Exodus, you have another charge of your droid thing, and I'll just say you see what looks like this. You know the very famous circle that protocol droids have on their chest. You see that just dangling with some wires already in Exodus's hand.
Oh my god. Oh, never mind. He already got it.
So, Exodus, you get a freak skeleton. While
Whoa.
the droid has half or more of its max HP, this droid has resistance to energy and ion weapons. Otherwise, it gains vulnerability to the two when it's not active.
Okay. So
Ooh.
basically,
It
it's
buffs you
if
and then
I'm-
weakens you.
Right.
Yep.
Sorry, what is this called again?
A freak skeleton. It's PHIRK skeleton. You have to modify it into, so you'll have to take the time to get a modification, and you can't do this by yourself. You need someone to mod this for you.
Yes.
Which is what you have to do with most of your modifications anyways, usually. unless they're like ones like this is you need help. As you guys are gathered, I am gonna go back over to Mowgli, who has been waiting patiently.
Got it.
Mowgli, once again, this as you're carrying this man, making your way over to the ship, it's a peaceful pass for the most part. You'll watch as one of those tentacle stalks kind of looks up at you again, spins over, and as soon as it sees you, you're gonna watch as it kind of like coils downwards, and then you're gonna watch as it slips beneath the cracks, as it seems to be a little bit intimidated by you guys.
What did? Sorry?
The eye stalk.
Gotcha. Okay. How's my little squid buddy?
The little squid buddy, he's following tail. He's looking at you. He's kind of squiggling with you.
Gotcha.
You're
Just
gonna watch
checking.
as he takes a big gulp of a little bit of the gas down below you and kind of comes back up and looks at you smiling.
Oh, so is that what? That's my guess.
As you're moving, you're gonna watch as this man looks up at you again, and he's just going to say, "Oh, hello, once again."
Hey,
It seems
how should
that-
be back to our ship in no time. We took your weapons, just in case if you.
That's
Don't try
understandable.
anything.
I'm very tired. Do you have a med bay by chance?
Yes, we do. Can set you up there. We don't have a medic droid right now, but we.
That's
The
more
box.
than acceptable. Oh, you have a back to tank. Oh, that'd be magnificent. I'd appreciate it. Dearly.
Of course, we're just trying to find some fuel and stuff on this ship.
Yeah, he's gonna kind of swing his arm up, helping you a little bit now, so it's not just you kind of holding on to not that weight really matters in space anyways, but he's gonna kind of like grab
Yeah.
on your shoulder more like he's active. As you guys get back to the ship, the bug's just gonna look at you and just gonna go, "That's weird.
What is?
I don't sense anything from this person. He has a strong mind."
That's a good thing or a bad thing?
As he steps onto the ship, you're gonna watch as his legs immediately kind of buckle as he kind of falls to his knees, keeping his composure for the most part, or attempting to. You're gonna watch as he kind of like puts his arm over on the side and kind of pulls himself back up as he waits for you to open the airlock to the inside of the ship.
Gotcha. Guessing my squid thing. The squid bud can't come in yet.
You can
so
see it through the
I'll-
window.
Okay, got it. I'll likely borrow Dash's thing. They're not using, but I'm gonna first take this guy to the back to tank.
Yeah. As you take him over to the back to tank, he's just going to stand in front of you. He's going to be like, "Thank you so much. So, you've told me that there's no more Empire." As he's beginning to kind of like unbutton his shirt and kind of like taking his gloves off first, and begins to unbutton his shirt.
Yeah. I was around.
Are you guys taking your masks off to talk? Or is this?
Yeah, if I can, I will likely.
That's
Just
what
get,
he's doing.
Back and. Yeah, I'll also. Yeah. It's been going for a while now. Honestly, good riddance in my opinion. It's been aged. I can say that now at least.
Understandable. Are you an ex-Inquisitor, am I correct?
Originally I was first sister. Now I go by Mo.
Interesting.
Long.
Does that mean that Vader is...
As far as I know, yeah, he's dead. Has to be now.
It's been a
Same
long
with
time.
anyone that he worked for, I'm guessing.
I'm hopefully not the only one left, but it doesn't matter much. The Empire was always just a means to an end.
And what was that end?
An alliance. As he kind of stands up, you watch as he takes off his shirt and he climbs up into the tank. As he's about to kind of plunge down in, he'll grab onto the mask and he'll be like, "If you don't mind, I'll continue this conversation soon. I just need a bit."
Of course. I gotta
Thank you again.
get some things anyways. Of course, I'll talk more with later. We'll figure out what the heck to do. We got a navigation ship.
As
maybe
you're talking, he
the-
plunks in.
Okay. Goes.
It didn't seem like he was doing
Uh,
it to be rude. It looks like he was just
yeah.
in the movement after he said
He
what
was
he
just
said.
very tired and just kind of fell. It's
Yeah,
like
he
almost
kinda
like
slumped
falling
in.
just right into sleep on a bed.
Yeah, like me. So I just BM'd myself. Yeah, as he slides in, you're gonna hear the conversations. You're gonna hear Dash scream over the microphone.
Oh, that is not good at all.
But you don't hear gas scream. You hear like the.
You hear.
That is, as I'm like, I see Dash's thing, as I'm like, ooh, I could use this for
But-
the little squid thing, and then,
Yeah, you don't like hear it fully. That's why you didn't interact. You just hear it over your helmet that's kind of dangling down because it has like that tube that attaches it to the suit. So you just hear over the
Yeah.
mic just kind of coming through the
quickly
mic.
connect to comms. Hey, is everything good on the ship?
You guys can respond.
Copy. Over.
Very good.
Everything's fine.
We're handling a bit of a situation. It's fine.
Oh, okay, well that is good then. I'll likely stay on to make sure this guy doesn't do anything. He's in the Bacta tank now. I'll figure out more about him.
Who is
But-
he?
Seems to be used to be an old Imperial like me.
Oh. Well, if he's like you, then he must be nice.
We're gonna figure that out. We're gonna figure that out, definitely.
Did you see
Seems
him? shoot
rather
Twilight?
friendly. What'd you?
Did
Oh,
you see him?
Try
shoot
you ask
Twilight?
him.
Oh wait, are you asking Twilight that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he said, did you see him
I'm
shoot
sorry,
Twilight?
I didn't. I did not hear you say Twilight. Yes, that's what we went and found. Could be a good part of our crew.
What's he like?
He didn't really talk much. He's just very tired, so we'll figure that out. He seems very, high up at least. So he knew likely a
How come
couple
there's
names.
no one else on the ship though.
I don't know. Maybe I can ask him when he's out of the Bacta tank.
Most likely because they didn't get frozen in carbonite, though.
Yes, I'd be very curious.
If you find other people in Carbonite, I guess check that out. But
Oh. Have we seen bodies?
No,
Have we seen like dead people? Or
no.
Huh.
You can
Right, that was something
assume
that, we heard
that
last time.
you could assume that those creatures outside of the ship ate what corpses there may have been.
Ah, sure.
Oh.
That
oh,
makes sense.
Dash, is it okay if I borrow your little box?
What little box?
It seems to be a box that can hold like any creatures and it can like adapt to the temperature. I found this little squid thing,
Oh,
and he seems eager to join us.
yeah, you can use that.
Okay, thank you. If Exodus makes another one, you can have it back. Obviously.
Oh no, it's fine. You can use it.
Oh, thank you. Well, we'll hopefully find another wormy out there too.
Maybe.
As I'm gonna grab it, grab the box and start to kind of almost re-put on my suit just so I can get the thing into the box.
Yeah. As you put it into the box, as you go outside of the ship. Before you get to the exit of the ship, however, you're going to watch as Dash's IG droid is going to come to you and is going to... Shall I watch the ship for you while you're gone, ma'am?
Oh, it won't be too long, but yes, thank you. I'm just quickly going out to get something.
I have
Right
noticed
back.
you have brought a new crew member onto the ship.
Possible crew member. I don't know if he'll really want to join, but
Should I watch
yes.
him?
Make sure. Yes, make sure he's doing good. Check if there's any medical errors or anything like that.
I am
maybe
not a
figure out
medically
more, if you
functional droid.
Just watch him then, please.
Understood. Security is one of my functions. As he'll turn
By the
around.
way, Ty, if these droids are like programmed at all, they would also be specifically programmed to be specifically cautious around Chiss.
That's why he came and talked to me.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was just gonna throw that in there.
He's gonna head
feel
over.
free.
As you put on your helmet and you go back out, your little whale friend seems more than interested in kind of hopping into this little box as it looks up to you, kind of excited.
There you go, bud. I'll have to do some scannings to make sure we can feed you and stuff. It might be small for now, but
Before you
get
close the lid, it'll just go down and it'll kind of just wiggle near the gas beneath it.
Oh, so it just gas. Okay, should be easy enough then. As I close the lid and start.
Are you gonna scoop some of the gas into the container?
Oh
or-
yes, yes.
Okay. Yeah, you scoop some of the gas with him, and he just goes in excitedly, and you see him just chomp away.
That's good.
He doesn't eat all of it. He kind of stops once he's full. He leaves a bunch as you kind of bring him on. Are you leaving to go back to them?
I'm gonna ask. Do you need me to go back, or do you want me to keep watch of this person?
Well, I think that maybe it's best not to let him be on the ship alone, but then again, we don't have fuel for him to go anywhere, so
I can do whatever. It'll just take me a bit to get back.
it won't take us long to get the fuel, right? Twilight's gonna look at Exodus.
Once we locate it, it shouldn't be too difficult. However, I would like to speak with Sig at some point about a possible transport idea of how to get it over in a simple manner. But we need to locate the fuel first before we can do that.
Well, sounds good then. I guess I will stay here. I'll make sure everything's tidy and good.
That's good. We'll be back soon.
All right.
Sounds good.
So, with the maps in hand, and what seems like most of the threats disarmed, for the most part, I should say, I'm gonna have you guys make a group investigation check for me, using the map available to find the area where fuel may be.
Does this have to do with ships or vehicles?
Yes.
Okay. I have expertise in this investigation.
Are we all investigating?
I'll give Sig advantage. I'll help Sig.
Ooh. So wait, if I don't have proficiency in the skill normally, and for a specific thing I have expertise, does that treat it as if I've already been proficient and then adding on the extra for expertise?
If you're already proficient, then you add the expertise, yes.
No, but I'm not proficient in
I
it
think
already.
Then
when
you just
have
give it
expert-
proficiency.
I'm pretty sure the actual rule for expertise, the way it's worded, is that you choose 2 of the skills with which you are proficient.
It says whenever I make an intelligence, investigation, or wisdom perception
I
check
think he's talking
related
about a
to
different
vehicles or-
feature.
All right. So
You are-
Andrew, if you don't have
Mhm.
proficiency, it gives you proficiency. If you have proficiency, it gives you expertise. That's all it does.
Okay.
It just buffs you. It's like increasing dice size almost. Do you understand?
Okay. Yeah, so just for this, I then just treat it as if I'm proficient or I have expertise.
Do you have proficiency in it already?
Just proficient.
No.
Then no, it's just proficient now.
Okay,
So now you add your proficiency bonus.
gotcha.
If it was something you were proficient in, then you would make it expertise, and then that would be double your proficiency.
Gotcha. And then Exodus, you're giving me a help action, or you're giving me help for that?
Yeah,
Okay.
so you have advantage.
So a 18.
All right. What are the other rolls? 19, 18. Exodus, are you rolling, or are you just giving advantage?
I just gave advantage.
Gotcha. Chris left. Dash, are you looking?
Oh, I can look. Yeah, I'm sorry. Katie asked if we were all checking, and you didn't answer, so I wasn't sure.
Oh yeah, I said group. I started it by saying group
Sorry,
investigation.
I just rolled anyways.
Nat 20, 24.
Yo!
So, you guys begin to continue your way towards where you assume the fuel to be. Dash seems to be quite a bit proficient with this map as he kind of points each turn. You guys will notice at one moment Twilight's like, maybe we should go this way. And Dash is like, no, it's not that way, it's this way. As you guys kind of go that way instead. As you guys make your way almost towards the far end of the ship once again. This time you guys take more of a kind of left focusing angle, keeping to the left side of the ship. As you guys make your way into what looks to be the liquid storage area. You can see that a lot of the liquids here have been frozen. As you see multiple tanks all kind of filled with multiple various liquids. Some seem to be just drinkable stuff like water and such.
From Six Soda.
And perhaps fecal matter of some sort. You're not sure.
Septic
Drinkable
tanks.
stuff. Drinkable stuff.
Yeah, drinkable stuff for Sig at least.
Oh.
With Sig pop.
Ugh.
It looks like cola. I'm just kidding. Alright, so you guys watch as Dash goes over and points at a tank. This is up to your IB.
This is the fuel tank?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Good. All right.
The tank seems to be quite big. But it looks like...
So...
Is it equipped with any of those, like the hollow, or not the hover dolly things, like all of the shipping containers have, where like you press a button and then it floats above the ground?
Roll investigation again. You got a nat 20. Yeah, there's a hover dolly.
Yay, hover dolly. Here you go, and I'll just walk over the hover dolly and be like, put it on this.
Exodus, as you kind of wipe the top and look at the top of it, it looks like it says hyperspace fuel on the top, which is different than just regular fuel.
While this is very helpful, I believe we will need some other simpler fuel for shorter distances, but this is hyperspace fuel, which is something we do in fact need.
Around this time, you'll see that Twilight has gone over. In Twilight, you will see what looks to be a regular fuel container that's a bit smaller. There's many of them. You could easily grab like one and kind of use a hover dolly to bring it along.
You'll put it on one of those then and carry it over.
Yeah. As you
Right.
carry it over, it looks like you guys have both fuels.
Now, Sig, you, I know, are also proficient in repairs and the construction and maintenance of a ship. There is what we've discovered, a hangar, as you recall, back there with at least one vessel. Perhaps we can see if we can get that to some functioning degree to assist with the transport of these goods.
That bomber
I'll
was
need
not
to-
flyable.
Was that the X-wing or the
X-wing bomber was not functional. There is some hanging though. There is some hanging up. You'd have to get up there.
I don't know if that would be worth it. However, I feel
Would it be
transporting these
I mean,
might be a little bit difficult without the use of something to clear debris on our way.
I don't know if this will help either, but when I set the ship down in the crater, it was mostly just kind of running off of fumes. I don't know if I can do something similar with it to just get it closer to the ship or not, but like maybe if I don't know, we might not have enough kind of like anything left in the engine itself to do it, but if it's possible to just fly it into the hangar, because that would be just then best spot to do it.
Quite simple.
Hold on a second. Can I? I probably can't, but I'm gonna ask. Can I make like some sort of check about those gases that we had seen before, because there's like the gases that those whales were consuming that were like down under the asteroid field, right?
Yeah,
or
roll
part of the
nature.
comet or something. Nature. 5.
You're not sure much about the gas enough to really make
Okay.
an analysis of using it.
He will say though, what about that gas that was outside? Aren't
What about
gases
it?
sometimes fuel?
Hmm.
I mean,
Possible.
for specific things.
It's not a bad idea. However, it would take time that we don't necessarily have to do an analysis. But it's not a how you say a plan that we should throw away, I suppose.
I have a question. Wouldn't if we are like out, like once we get out in space, won't these like the fuel tanks be weightless?
Yes.
So
And
It's
that,
they're
Captain, is
weightless
the
now,
problem.
actually.
oh,
If we don't have,
out loud yet though.
if we don't have control, a precise control over them, I mean, we can certainly hold on to them. But if something were to happen and rupture, or something were to impact us and something were to go wrong, well, you saw what happened to our ship. So that is why I am worried.
I mean, I can see about going to the hangar and looking at, one of the ships.
Yes. At the very least, if we find that none of them are functional, well, then that's it. We move on to plan B.
Right.
We're not losing anything from checking.
Mm-hmm.
What if we just bring our ship now that we know that we have the fuel? We can have Mowgli bring it over, perhaps.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I don't
yes,
know how
is
much is
plan
actually
B.
left in it. Yeah.
Well, we could at least get it started in case the first plan doesn't work.
Well, what I'm saying is we have no rush. If the first plan, we have no risk of seeing if any of the ships are functional or not here. We have no reason to rush anything else. If we do, it may just cause more errors.
All right. Well, then let's go and find another ship to bring over.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The hangar is, I believe, we're still fairly close to it, I believe. As I look down to my map. It's back this way.
All right. As you guys make your way to the hangar, it's not a difficult trip, so it's just
So it's just
What is it?
Good.
Curious now. I hate this.
It's actually a very difficult trip.
What? Damn. I hate cliffhangers.
Heal some.
Oh no.
What's actually going to happen is Exodus is going to revive the first and second Hokage and try to kill you all now. So, I'm sorry.
It's true. It's true.
Okay.
Hashirama
Hello?
and Tobirama.
Hello? Am I back?
Hello.
Testing,
Hello.
testing, testing.
You can hear you now.
Yeah. Wait, who's calling me? Nick, why are you calling me?
No.
I'm not calling you.
Nick, why are you calling?
I'm not calling you.
Nick, why are you
Nick.
calling
Nick,
hi?
leave me alone!
Okay.
No, no, Katie, why'd you kick him?
Hey!
I'm sorry.
Katie's going in the punishment box. Don't worry, I got rid of Katie for you, Nick.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, as you guys get to the hangar, get the fuck in here. There we go. As you guys get to the, why is she not moving?
She's here now.
What?
Oh, you need to be here so you know what's going on. As you guys get to the hangar, it looks like there is 2 bombers kind of hanging up in the upper rafters of the ship. If you guys could easily just use your suits to kind of fly up there.
Most of
Yes.
you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, just have her dash.
Unless if any of you have a particular affinity for technology and the like, I feel maybe the less that go up, the better, just in case if something happens.
Roll
Dash will stay
intelligence.
far away from where the bombers are.
Yeah, roll an intelligence check, Exodus. Yeah, Katie?
No, I don't want to do it now. It's not weird, right?
11.
Wait,
Is it weird?
is what weird?
No, I won't.
Okay.
Exodus. I was just wondering what Exodus.
What'd you get for your check, Exodus? Is Exodus alive? Is
11.
it 11?
Yeah, I'm here. Wait, can you not hear me?
We
No,
can
you're
hear you
good.
now.
11,
Yeah, we
yeah.
can hear you now. You can follow through. You can follow through with what you're doing.
Cool. Yes, 11. Okay, so I just continue.
Yeah.
Sig, I know you do. Shall we?
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
If he's
get up and do this.
question, if he's going with Sig, can I roll an insight before he goes?
Yeah.
A 19.
Wait, what are you trying to get out of me, though?
I just want to know if Exodus is going to do anything to Sig.
Okay, that's a question for Nikos, Nan. Nikos! You gonna kill Sig
No?
up here?
No, I'm going. He's being honest. If something goes wrong when they try to turn on one of these things and they both die, better than to have just 2 people up here than the whole group.
Sorry, I'm just making sure Twilight's keeping tabs on you.
Roll
I
deception.
mean, we
Roll
are also
deception.
in space, so the
Roll
idea
deception.
of like,
Kill Sig. Put the fuel in there, blow it up. Dead Sig.
Dead Sig.
Sig dead.
And I don't know
Sig,
why.
Sig
The
dead
Germans-
gloom.
The German
Little
city
does
of
he know.
Danzig.
Dead-
Danzig.
dead-
Sig.
Dig.
Dead Sigloom.
Dig.
It'll give
Dead
him superpowers.
Sigloom.
Dead
Dig.
Sigloom. Is gonna die,
Just so
Sigloom.
Just
He's
EED.
gonna die.
Is gonna die.
Huh? I wonder what's gonna happen to you.
I wonder what's gonna happen to you.
Happen?
I'm glad you know that. I'm glad you do.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, we're gonna get copyrighted now. We're gonna get copyrighted.
Oh. No.
I saw something
Yes.
wiggling in Katie's background, and it's just Sierra whipping her head around.
I'm insulting Sierra.
Because she's a weirdo. Alright. I hope she doesn't watch the stream. She doesn't, but that's fine. Anyway, as you guys go up there, it looks like this bomber hasn't been used in some time. It doesn't look as frozen as a lot of the other parts of the ship. It looks like it might be in actually pretty solid condition.
Yeah.
Let's get in and see. I've only been in these a few times, but they should be quite simple to repair if we need to.
What do you have to go into a TIE bomber for?
To bomb things. Zig. That's what they're for.
I didn't know if there was anything else behind that. I didn't know.
I've murdered many people, Zig.
Well,
Speaking of
I'll
which,
just head in.
and I'm gonna hold up. I'm going to kind of take one of my. Oh, this is very good. I'm gonna say I've killed many people. Speaking of which, and then my needle blade kind of shoots out of my arm, and I move towards Sig. And then on the wall, I kind of scratch a number on the wall and kind of gesture to it, and I change my comp's frequency to that number visually, so Sig can see it, and I gesture to it.
Sig, would you like to roll an insight with advantage?
Oh.
Unless you just think you'd know because you've been a spacer for a while.
I'll roll the insight anyway, just in case.
Yeah, I'll take
Just
the
in
double
case
nat
you're
once.
feeling dumb instead today.
It's with a. Like,
What?
half telling me what it was.
Andrew, your mic's doing the weird thing.
So quiet.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There we go.
Yay.
It's with advantage, right?
I tried to move
Was that
Katie
the
and I
idea?
moved the queen.
Why'd you move the? Why'd you punish the music? That's great.
There we go. 21.
Stop changing the music.
No,
It's
it's
not
not
21. It's 13.
13.
It's 13. Yeah, you're able to figure it out after a minute.
I'll switch to that comm frequency then.
All right.
It took you 61 seconds to figure out what I meant. That's incredibly slow. Anyways,
Yeah, I did. Supposed to me, I didn't.
I just want you to know that I know that the Huts are after you. For
Fuck.
apparently money. I have no
Shit.
stake in this. However, the only suppose you could say job that I've received is that whenever you die, your speeder bike is something that I must collect, or museum, or for storage and display purposes. Just thought you should know that, Sil Sigloom, just because you are not a friend, but I'd call you an acquaintance.
I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
You also
Well,
have a huge
see-
dong. I've seen it in the showers.
Oh,
It's
wow.
impressive.
Nice.
Thank you. Yeah.
No wonder they call it Sig
What?
Sig
Do you
Pop.
wanna have sex with me? What?
What?
Well,
I
Excellent.
recently absorbed this thing known as a fleshlight. I would very much like for you to see
Oh,
this.
okay. Wow.
I mean,
Uh,
it's for science. Zip.
It is for science. Anyways,
It's outside in space.
For
The
science.
dick just freezes over, falls off.
and then I get
Oh,
your speeder
God.
bike because you died. My plan worked.
Whoa.
Well, see, X. Here's an idea. How about I spit this idea with you real quick? So
Yes.
we're in the ship,
Yes.
old tech and such as these ships, as I like pad it a little bit. There's got to be another speed around here somewhere.
Mhm. You want that one?
So I'll take that one. I'll just take a new ship. Speeder. I'm kind of looking for new branding anyhow. So you can
I
have
was
my
going
old
to
one.
say, so we have a number of options here. I like the idea that we're kind of like in the ship and kind of maybe working and looking at things as we're kind of
Yeah,
passively having
that
this
would-
conversation.
That would make it
Yeah.
kind of less suspicious.
Wait,
make a
can't we
piloting
hear
check.
them?
No, I
No,
switched the
you switched channels.
comms.
Okay, just making sure.
It does seem like
Who's
they're talking
making-
for a while though.
Who's making the piloting check?
You with
I'll
advantage
give-
because Exodus is
yeah,
up.
yeah, I'm giving you advantage. Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
A
Good.
16.
Yeah,
Thank you
it
for that
seems
help.
like this has been fueled years ago, but it seems like it has fuel in it. If you can somehow fit the tanks in here and do a high enough piloting check, you could set the TIE fighter to kind of like pilot over there. Or if you had someone really small to kind of sit in the ship and use the controls, you could probably have these two tanks in here and pilot the ship.
Hmm.
Oh, no.
Not that you guys have anyone small.
I feel very opposed to putting Dash in
Yeah.
there, so
I think I'd rather just after I'm not saying that Dash is small enough to do it, but after seeing Dash in the comm say I fixed my mic using the other mic and then hopping out of the armor saying, "Oh, I guess my mic's fixed now," using the old mic, I think I'd rather just pilot the ship myself.
All right. In that case, you have to take one at a time.
That's
Okay.
fine. We're not in a rush.
No. Um,
Wait.
But-
Okay. I don't think I have my input right now, but
the options we have here now, Sig, are, well, the best one I think we have is we must fake your death. If you're comfortable
Mhm.
with the name of Gloom being dead and you being dead. I've never tried plastic surgery before, but I would very much like to. So I think you would be a good test subject for that if you'd be willing. Some facial reconstruction, some possible bone.
You're watching as
adjusting.
Exodus is kind of flipping through his needles and blades kind of on his hand, kind of the little adjustments as he's saying this.
I'm quite confident in my skills, even though I've never participated or done anything to a living subject. Dead, yes, of course, but living none.
I mean,
The only way that I believe I could sell it is if the Gloom is dead, which means you would need to be dead. You need to be someone else at the very least.
right.
Easy enough to do. And I doubt they can collect from this far out, so until we find you a new speeder, you can obviously continue the use of your old one. Because we're about 5 years out from my company, so...
That's true. That's a good point.
I would like to help. I just want you to know that the only reason I'm telling you this is I could kill you. I don't know if you've seen what I've been able to do, but I probably could. I don't
no,
want
I
to.
saw you tear apart those droids. Yeah.
I would again. You are not an enemy or a neutral. You are an acquaintance, and because of that, I'd prefer to not see you harmed. So I will see to other options, but I think facial reconstruction is probably the best way to go, and I'd very much enjoy that outcome.
I'll think over the facial reconstruction. I'm sure I can find a new speeder in this ship since it's a huge freaking cruiser. And then
Facial
we can
reconstruction, or I'm out, man. I'm kidding. It's a
No,
joke.
you get facial resection or I kill you. You don't get an option in between.
Yeah,
No,
what's
I'm sorry. I believe you have the illusion that you have a choice here. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm not.
Crazy, but you don't get to choose.
Take that helmet off. Let's go. No.
Right now, in space. That's the best
In
cooling.
space.
It keeps it cold.
All right, hold on. Let me take a
It
good.
gives me a time limit.
It gives me a time limit.
Yeah,
I get off on.
like-
That's
yeah,
what the
let me hold
flashlight's
my
for.
breath- Let me get like one last breath in so I can hold it.
Anyways, you have time though. The huts are most likely, well, I suppose not too far away because we have a hut on our main vessel. But so perhaps you die on this mission. I don't want to rush you or anything, but yes.
Well, thanks for letting me know, Exodus. That means a lot.
Absolutely. Also, the captain knows. They were listening in on my conversation. No one else does. So
That's incredibly suspicious.
Oh no,
But
it's
all right.
fine. We were. He was just concerned about some things, I believe, and he followed me into my laboratory where he listened in on a private conversation. And of course, I'm not upset about it. I lack the ability to be upset or hold resentment of any
Right.
kind. But I mean, it wasn't the worst thing that he could have heard, probably.
okay?
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, I think he's the imposter personally, because I don't know. I started
Alright.
snooping around people.
Mowgli,
Seems kinda sus.
Wow.
Yeah, what's up?
as this is happening, as they're talking, they're doing their things on the ship. After about like 10 minutes or so, as you're kind of just taking care of your little whale and get it set up, you're gonna watch as this Chiss person comes out. It looks like he's wearing like spacer clothes. He's gonna kind of walk forward and just be like, "Hello. I feel as though I have
You're
found some
already
clothes and-
out.
Yes, I healed quickly. I didn't need to be in there very long. I didn't have any injuries. Needed to recuperate a bit. I had trouble seeing anything while I was in the ship. After sitting in there, it healed my eyes a bit. Chiss are known for their ability to see a little bit into the infrared spectrum, unlike some of the other races. So I could see the heat of your saber kind of building an outline around you, and that's about it.
I see. Oh well, have a seat, I guess. We only have
I think
soda.
I'll
I do not recommend.
stand if you don't mind. I have
You haven't
been
stood
sitting
for
for a long time. I went
Quite
through
fair.
your computer, not stealing any information, just to see what time has passed. Seems that I have been away for some time.
I see. How long you think?
About 20 or more years, it seems.
That is pretty long.
But I believe names are at order. My name is Thrawn.
Mm-hmm.
Thrawn. Oh, never heard of that name. Too much. Again,
You can
I
roll
went by
history
first
check. You
sister.
can roll history check.
Okay.
There's not that many Chiss. There's not that many.
I'm sorry.
Guys, it's nobody. Who's this Thrawn person? I don't know why you guys are so concerned about it. It's not like there's anyone named
gonna say,
Thrawn.
You don't know Thrawn.
13.
At least Andrew and I called this last time. At least.
I
think
mean,
Chris knew
it's
also.
it's pretty obvious.
I know. but
It
still.
What
was
did you say?
no, but it was neat.
Roll the grid.
You
What'd you
don't
say,
you
Ty?
don't recognize him, but he's going to... I just need to figure things out specifically. I appreciate you taking the time to rescue me from that vessel, or I may have been there a long time. I do have a question for you, however. Did you,
Yes, what's
by
up?
chance, run into a Jedi while you were on the ship?
No, I have not at all. I have not seen any
Perhaps
Jedi lately.
he died in the crash then.
Oh.
Possibly. Was there a Jedi on board?
At the time of the crash, yes. At the time of my arrival here, apparently not. What is your name,
Interesting.
if I may ask?
Oh, I used to go by First Sister, but now I go by Mowgli.
It is nice to meet you, Mowgli. As he holds down kind of a hand, an open hand, to kind of shake yours.
Oh, I'll shake it.
I am not entirely sure what to do at the moment. I could contact my home, but leadership is long gone. I'm sure none of them remember me.
I do not know the full leadership of.
The Ascendancy is who I refer to. That's where my true allegiances lie.
I see.
That is
Again.
the Chiss government, in case you have no idea what I'm speaking of, as he kind of smiles just very softly and then continues.
Good to note.
Yes, sorry.
Do Chiss have a lot of spies usually for allegiances of things?
Are you asking that out of character or in character?
In character.
He's going
Because
to...
I've met Amira.
We have spies for many things, and mostly adventurers that are sent out to learn more about specific things. We were curious about your republic, and when it fell, we were curious about your empire. And apparently the empire has fallen, so not much has come of it.
Yes.
A shame, really.
Wasn't. It's. Oh
I
well.
certainly enjoyed the clothes. As he has a bundle of those clothes in his hand, you're gonna watch as he goes over to a small little like not an actual airlock, but like one of the things you use to just jettison things into space. You watch as he kind of throws his clothes
Yeah.
in, and you watch as they kind of launch out into space.
Oh,
It is understandable, by the way, that you have taken my weapons. I don't believe I have a use for them at the moment, anyways. None of you seem hostile.
They're quite outdated, anyways. To be fair.
Oh, completely. completely. I will have to get
Uh,
upgraded version.
likely. Well, we work for the new republic that has taken over.
Ah, really?
We're on a scouted mission, mostly. I've
Good to
uh
know.
kind of had a forced retire, let's just say.
Would you
So
mind if
now,
I... Oh, I'm so sorry. Continue. I'm being quite
that
rude.
was. It's okay. That was quite it. Mostly, I just did a forced retiring. I've become,
I'm surprised you've
in
survived.
my opinion, I'm
Since I understand what
few.
a forced retirement means. As he kind of like gives
Yeah.
just a one eye widened as one kind of shrinks down a little bit. And then he kind of settles
Yeah.
his face back.
It was, but things are changing now. I found my peace.
I think I will wait for your captain to return before I ask for permission to contact anyone to see if anyone knows of me or that I am still alive.
Maybe we
I don't-
have someone that I think works with the Chiss Empire, which might.
Interesting. Yes, I saw that one as I was in and out. I don't recognize her, of course, but
She was a spy for a different empire, apparently here.
oh, really?
Yes,
What
secret one.
galaxy are we in by chance? Oh, I should
Do I
say
remember the
what solar
galaxy?
system? Solar system, I should say. Yeah, you remember it's the Nagasad solar system.
Nagasad.
Oh, what an irony. This was the same solar system that I stayed here once. That's what I'll say.
Interesting.
Well, I'm going to eat, if you do not mind me.
Yeah, just don't drink the soda.
I don't drink pop, as he walks away.
Oh, that's good then. As
What
we're
do
kind of
you
gonna
know? Maybe it like it's actually like affects Chiss biology in a highly positive way, and you guys just don't know.
Yeah, you know what?
That would be a very interesting thing if it does.
I beat this thing up.
So that's all I'm gonna say. Oh, I'm gonna go back to kind of like just doing whatever I was doing, kind of just sitting and chilling.
As he eats, you don't really watch much emotion travel past his face as he just kind of slowly fills his gullet with food, not ravaging or anything like going crazy. But once in a while, he'll just look up at you or actually once, he'll look up at you. He'll just kind of nod his head, grimace a little bit, and continue to eat.
Can I make an insight check on him? Just
Yeah.
to see his general mood?
Yeah.
Like if it's more of just like, I'm in shock for just waking up. Or I'm saddened. That's fine.
He seems
12.
like he's calculating. That's about all you can pick up.
Gotcha, that's fair. Oh, then I'll just let him eat in silence as I also just kind of work on things here and there, making sure the ship's still good, check on the fuels of everything.
As this is happening, coming from the cockpit, I'm gonna just do this ahead of time. You're gonna hear a beep 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 beep, like ships coming incoming.
Oh, I'm gonna go check it out real quick.
All right, as that's happening, we're going back to the other group. You guys are able to get either the fuel or the hyperspace fuel into this ship right now. Which one would you like to do?
Sig
I think
Sig.
the regular fuel.
Yes,
sorry,
because
no, you wanted to do an RP, yeah.
No, I was just going to say that makes sense. You want to bring that possibly. We don't need to. We can start fueling. We don't need the other ship to be fueled. But if we have that in place, that's more necessary than our hyperspace fuel currently. So I feel that would be wise.
Yeah. Because that way at least we have, like, something.
Yes. Oh, we should switch back to the other channel. Just so they
right,
can all
yeah.
hear us. All right.
As you guys switch to the other channel, you guys will watch as the ship comes to life.
Vroom, vroom.
As you activate it, we got some cool music.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
As you're able to hop into the ship, I want you to make a piloting check for me. You start to get it running.
You got it.
I'm gonna give you advantage.
Thank you.
What? No, you can't fit in this ship.
Oh, I thought we were flying it down. It's already flying out.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
no, you're gonna unlatch it and fly it, but only one person can pilot this. It's a one-person ship. And it's a fucking tight pack.
Natural 20 plus 5.
Yeah. This is fun. This is crazy. It's got cool sound. You're able to unlatch the ship as it kind of falls downwards. As you immediately catch yourself and you zip out from the ship. You're allowed to have a little fun with it if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll have a little fun with it.
You'll do like a trick or two. You'll kind of take a circle up and around the Star Destroyer as you zip over to the main ship. And this is when, Mowgli, you're gonna go forward, and it seems like a TIE fighter is like screaming towards you.
I'm gonna like try to connect comms with that TIE fighter. Hello, this is a ship. I don't know ship lingo. Are you a friend or foe? Over.
I'll just flip it on. Yeah, you don't know ship lingo.
Yeah, Sig. I was trained to be a merciless killer, not a pilot. I apologize. I'll take school. I'll go back to college for that. How about that? What's up, though?
This is what I'll say to that as I just do some kind of trick in space.
Yeah, you'll watch as he zips underneath you guys, underneath you, Mowgli, as it just wraps around this meteor. And then you're gonna just be upside down above the cockpit as you're just looking down into the ship.
Wow, that was actually terrifying for me for a second. What do you need? And why do we have this?
We have this to get the fuel in the ship, baby.
Wow, that's great. How about we put the fuel in that ship then? Sounds like
You
a
got
really
it.
good idea. Man, that was way too close. God, my old bones.
Sig is honestly having the time of his life. He's only been riding like speeders and things. I don't think he's ever ridden like his own like little starfighter before.
Yeah. As you bring the ship down, you're able to climb out and kind of bring the tank with you. As Mowgli's kind of sitting waiting in the airlock. As you guys bring the tank in, as soon as it hits the gravity, you're gonna watch as it just kind of tilts the ship, just boom.
Okay. Cool. Everything's fine.
As you guys take care of the fuel, Exodus, do you want to make an investigation check to try to find a speeder bike on the ship?
Yeah, I'll do that. At this point, I think my smuggle's worn off, so I'm gonna give myself guidance or whatever it's called in this game version of it. Temporary boost. Dirty 20.
Yep. It seems like the troop kind of barracksy area, not really barracks, but like where they keep their like tanks, speeders, all that stuff. You're able to find that. It looks like there's one bike that survived the ship crashing. That's kind of leaning back against one of the tanks that's just demolished. You'd be able to kind of grab
Great.
onto it and bring it with you, or ride
Yeah,
it.
I'll do that. I don't. I'm guessing Sig's taking this sweet old time doing tricks and stuff. So I think I'll just I'll walk it back. But if I hear the TIE fighter screaming in closer, I might hop on and ride it in.
Yeah, we'll kind of, if you guys are okay with it, we'll rush this stuff a little bit because there's not really any RP needed. It's just you guys getting the fuel, getting over to the ship. Then we get settled. So we're gonna fast forward. Sig Sig picking up the next fuel, bringing it over, and you guys will all be arriving back at the ship around that time that Exodus comes in with the speeder bike after having searched the ship for it. As you guys are just now waiting for the fuel to fuel into the ship, which is going to take an hour. So let's roll a soft initiative just to go through, have a little bit of fun RP.
Are you kidding me? Every fucking time.
We're adding our charisma, I'm guessing.
What's my guess?
Yeah, you got Nico doesn't get to talk.
Literally every time. It's literally a 0 or a
Wow.
-1 every time.
Wait,
Oh,
Andy,
no.
what about my initiative? You cut it off with your.
No,
Well,
I
should've
tried to do
waited.
it before you typed.
No,
On my screen, it is before you typed.
on mine it's not.
Well, it's not my fault.
It's the algorithm.
It's the algorithm. Blame the algorithm. Speaking of blaming the algorithm, all you listeners don't forget to ring that bell so you get
Bell.
notifications whenever we're
Exactly.
going live.
Press that
You
like
know.
Remember
button.
to like, comment, and subscribe.
Do you know that if you click the subscribe button, it changes colors? What?
What?
Yeah, my
I
favorite
didn't know
color
that.
is dark gray.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You guys should
Maybe
press
we
it to check it
should
out.
That one, yeah.
The same
Fun
thing
fact.
happens with the like button.
No
Really?
way.
Really? Wow, you should try
I
that out
didn't know
too,
that.
listeners.
But also, it also happens with the dislike button, so feel free to test both.
Actually, it takes away $1 from your bank account, so you shouldn't do that.
True, I've seen it.
Yeah. Also, Kai just walked away, so.
Cool.
Wow.
Well,
I guess we.
Wait,
Exodus goes first
I am the
because
DM now,
his is
yeah.
closest to 0.
wait,
Right,
Oh,
yeah.
closest
Right,
to
that's
0.
how it works.
this is how this works, yeah.
Yeah.
No, but Sam
I
goes
agree.
first.
I agree. Oh,
Bring in the pirate.
oh.
This is the way.
Mm.
What? Is Tom a Mandalorian? What?
In Star Wars,
Well-
he is.
Wait, why did you bring up Bassam into this?
That's what I said, and you said this is the way, and I was like, ah.
Because this is Star Wars.
But
you
it wasn't
said
even.
You said it in like a piratey voice.
I was gonna
Did
say it wasn't like the Mandalorian way of saying it. It was like, this is the way. Like you added like a little bit of an extra
Oh,
stuff on the way.
Yeah, I just said it as Andrew myself.
I just said it as Andrew.
This is the way.
Pure
This is
chaos.
the way.
Fine, then Felix can go first. Jeez.
Well, he can't even talk. He's a cat.
Yeah.
Well, what else can he do?
You can do a
I
backflip.
don't.
Do a
Yeah,
backflip.
Yeah, I think Felix could do a backflip.
I give
Actually,
you some,
wait.
give you some
No,
big
I don't think he
instructions.
could really do a backflip now that I think about it.
I'll
All
give you
cats-
help. I'll give you a help back.
Ooh.
If there's a cat on the ship, Dash is gonna love that cat to death.
So I'm gonna be honest
That's
with. I'm
Yeah.
gonna flip flop Exodus's initiative to the top because
Wow.
That was
Okay.
really jokes about.
No,
what
because-
was up.
Treatment.
no, okay,
literally
no,
joked
because
about that.
Nikos has to leave at 10.
That's true.
That's true.
That's fair.
By the time we get through everything, it might be 10. So
This is, I guess, a question since we're kind of in a pause. Since I think it's been 4 sessions since the last level up. Is that what you're doing for this game, or are you doing it in a different way?
I'm doing it every game. All my games are usually 4-session level up.
Sick.
So after this session,
Nice.
might be a... Wait, are you guys level 3?
Yeah.
No, you'll get a level up in 3 sessions.
Oh,
Because you guys... Wait, how early did I make you guys level 2?
it was like the second session,
Oh.
and then because
Wait, oh, you're right.
Because we were level 1. Like,
While
for the
we're taking a
little,
pause, then level up.
Hey, sweet.
Ooh.
You guys are level 4.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Ooh, woo.
Also, Okay, I have a question. Did
I guess everyone's the DM's girlfriend now.
did I take damage
Ooh.
last session? Like 4 points of damage?
Yeah.
From what?
I don't fucking remember. I think you hit yourself on the
Being
forehead
an
or something.
idiot.
Probably the
Yeah.
fucking squid whale thing.
Alright, that was just aggressive.
No, but the squid whale thing.
Yeah, you
remember?
punched. You hurt your hand on the boulder.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
We had
that
a whole
one.
combat.
Who is that loser in the corner? Who is that? Who the fuck
What?
are you? Loser.
Sarah,
What?
who the fuck are
Oh,
you?
it's freaking Sarah again, isn't it?
Yeah, I got bully her whenever I see her.
Wow.
Yeah,
She's my friend.
So nice.
that is how.
Andy,
that
if
is
I
how
saw
I-
you and
are.
Katie's camera, I'd say the same thing. Don't worry. I love all my friends equally.
Aw.
Wait, but if you
Uh-huh.
saw Andy in my camera, that'd be
Uh-huh.
illegal because I'm at home.
That'd be creepy.
Katie's breaking the rules, Nikos. Katie's breaking the rules. Katie,
No.
Nikos,
Katie!
Katie's.
Goes, Katie invited me into her home.
No! That means, wait, Andy, you're turning yourself in too.
No, I didn't choose to. She dragged me in with her charisma.
This is abduction. I'm calling
She
the
abducted me with her
authorities.
smile.
Oh, no, it's not
I've seen
true.
that happen.
Oh, we get an ASI.
Yes. Okay. So wait, I go
What?
first.
We get an ability score improvement. It's level
Oh,
4.
I thought you said that she stole me with with her smile like an ASI, and
No,
and I didn't know what that was for half a
no,
second.
we get an ASI.
Right. I'm
Uh,
almost wondering though if I should just take a feat.
I know, that's why I'm excited, because I know I get to look at feats.
Yeah.
Let's see where.
How is it that my French character still has never said ha-ha?
Who's your French character?
Marguerite!
Oh yes,
You DM that character, Andrew.
yes. I forget that they have a French accent.
Oh my gosh.
It's been a little bit of a few hours, but yes.
All right. Let's see. Exodus is going first. Who?
Oh,
so
you guys
back
get
on the ship-
feats. You guys get feats.
That's what we were just
Yeah.
talking about.
Exactly.
But what if I
Fun.
don't pick a feed?
You just get to
You
add
just-
abilities. And then you're also a loser in the community because everybody takes feats.
That's,
But I-
Whoa,
I
whoa,
get a new
whoa.
horsepower.
that's true.
Ooh.
So
Katie, it's
for my
fine.
feat, I'm
If
becoming
you
one
wanna-
with the Force.
Katie, if you want to be a loser, it's fine. I understand. I
Oh,
won't judge you.
I know what Exodus is gonna do.
He's gonna get force
approach-
powers.
Yeah, he's gonna get the crystal feet that lets him, as a droid, get like. No, I'm joking. He's not doing
Oh,
it.
damn it.
Um,
That'd be so fucking cool.
Yeah, he
then
can use it to
everyone has the
kill
Force.
Dash.
Yeah.
Because Dash
Oh,
is scared.
oh.
Dash is like, ah.
He-
And Kexus
you
is
think
just
he
like
can-
force choke.
Yeah. Or even just like the cancel. Like, no. You can
Counter
spell.
Counterspell.
Yeah, you can't. Okay, I'm gonna approach Sig while we're like waiting for the ship to refuel. With like a kind of like a mannequin like structure kind of that I'm dragging behind me. And I'm going to say, Sig, I would appreciate your assistance in retrofitting me with this. This would be a great help to me. It's a defensive modification that I was able to harvest.
Oh yeah.
Oh, great. So now the ion bombs are gonna be useless.
What's
Jesus
what I would have?
Christ.
I mean,
Guess
you've
that
helped me
means
so
Plan
much with,
C.
telling me all of your.
Wait,
your,
Nikos, what did you do?
This is the frick skeleton. the
Yeah,
thing that I
what'd
just
you
got.
do?
I'm
do you
just
mean?
helping him.
Oh, you're gonna help him put it in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm asking
Alright,
for Sig's help.
You need a technology check from me. I'm assuming you're gonna give him inspiration.
I'll give him potent aptitude, my last one for the day, and then I'm also gonna give him guidance, so he adds a D4, just so he doesn't.
All right,
me.
make a tech check then
Ooh.
for me, Sig. We'll just have that happen during your guys' off when you're not talking. Other
Let me
people.
just get back to this. Yeah, my tech.
Remember, I will
Ooh.
be the one doing your facial reconstruction, so make me look good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm sorry, you said you're helping me with it, right?
Yeah, you're
And-
getting my potent aptitude, which is a D6, and an extra D4 from the force power or the temporary boost.
Can you roll multiple dice in one roll?
Yeah, you
with
just
the...
type in 1D what, 1D what, 1D what, and then you just do space between each one, and then you add modifier.
Okay, so
And if you want to roll with advantage, you do 1d20 plus the dice, and then advantage ADV afterwards.
gotcha. So I'm rolling 2d20 plus a d6 plus a d4 plus 5. I don't know if the d6 and the d4.
You fucked that up.
got-
You fucked that up. Just
Gotcha.
He didn't
just-
even
I'll just-
listen.
just roll the d20 and then do the other stuff after.
So that's a 19 right now.
Wait, what was I? I thought I did what the things you told me to do.
No, you're good. Now roll.
Close. It was
Now
okay.
roll 1d4.
I'll figure it out.
So no,
Okay,
what's
So-
you can't do advantage in those things at the same time. It just doesn't work.
Oh.
It doesn't work.
Okay.
I was eating, so I didn't say that. I was just like, yeah, I'll let him fuck up.
19.
That's a 28.
That's a 28.
Yeah, I got a 28.
You're easily able to dismantle and break down and see Exodus's insides a bit. I'm gonna let you go to Secrets Chat with me if you'd like to for a moment.
Yeah.
I can
Not
too.
Exodus.
Damn, you don't even know your own
It looks. Can you hear me? Inside of Exodus, in his main core, it looks like, as you're kind of breaking him down, that he has built into him a warhead. Like a nuke kind of warhead.
Okay.
That's it.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Oh. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Alright,
There you
I'm
go.
back.
I can hear you.
Hello, hello?
What happened while I was gone?
We talked about.
I colon.
We
Okay.
talked about Exodus as colon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so initiative.
That's all it is. God love, he's mine, I'm his. There's nothing gay
Nika,
about it. You
So
know
one of the
I'm
things you're doing
fine.
on your term is having Sig Sig put your skeleton in. So as he
Yes.
completes it, he's just kind of leaning over you. Sig Sig, would you be kind of alarmed by what you saw?
I think so, yeah.
Roll insight on Sig Sig.
All right. $11.
This is just what happens when fleshy things get tired. They sweat.
Look tired. You should rest, Sig Sig.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's yeah. Maybe I'll do that.
Oh, would you like a
That's a good
turn?
call.
I can fix you up right here, right now, if you'd like.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, what?
Fix you? Fix you? No.
Oh. I mean, sure. Yeah, sure.
Are you
Wait,
gonna get
I want to
plastic
make sure you
surgery
understand.
right now? You're getting
Yeah, by
plastic
fix. Wait, by fix. Do you mean the plastic surgery, or do you mean?
Well, I mean, I could do that, but you also look tired and wounded, and I could help you not be so much of that. But if you want me to do your
Oh.
reconstruction, I can do that now. I'm feeling very good and
No, I'll
rested.
take whatever pep pill drink substance you have.
All right. I'll heal ya.
Sig just passes out.
Now he has no say in the matter. He is getting that construction. Spray you. You get 8 hit points.
Ooh. Oh my god, it's as if I gain more hit points from my total previous level.
Yeah. I'll spray that all over you, and I'll say, you should be much better now.
Thank you. Yeah,
Of
man, I
course.
feel so pepped and ready to go now.
That's good. Well, let's see. What else do I have to do? Thank you for installing this. Everything seems to be working well. Any questions? You're probably the first person to work on me in a very long time than anyone else has.
Are we alone? Are we two alone, or are we back
Yeah.
on the ship with people?
No, you're alone in the lab.
I'll lock the
Okay.
lab doors. You're
Oh.
alone. Would you prefer them to be unlocked?
No, I think maybe locked is unfortunately better for everyone involved.
All right.
So I found a thing in your chest.
You will have to be more specific.
It's big and it has a lot of power in it. So much so that I worry about sudden movements or sudden nudges to it.
Oh, I see. No, as long as you didn't touch it. Did you touch it?
Sig tries to remember back of like, well, maybe did I graze it like one time?
Because it's funny, I'm gonna say you don't remember.
I don't know.
I'm just, as they say, joshing you. No, if you jostled it enough to set it off, then you wouldn't be alive. It's a safety precaution. All of the models of which I am are constructed with them. It's been deactivated and set to different things for a while. I shouldn't say that it's inert. However, it's very difficult to activate. You would need to be very skilled to do so without my cognitive recognition of it. And the fact that I am not having many alarm bells going off in my head right now means that it is still somewhat inert. This is a final stand, I suppose you could say. Something that, if things go incredibly wrong, I have at my disposal. I very much prefer not to use it, for it ensures my destruction. So the only times it would be activated are if my destruction is already ensured. So, however, it is a very powerful weapon.
Gotcha.
So...
Yeah. All right. That's good to know. Thank you for letting me know about that. It was a little jarring.
Yes, of course it is. I'd also prefer it if you would not tell the others about it. It's something that I like to keep private, simply because I don't want people to act afraid around me. I am here to be security. I'm here to be helpful. And the fact that they might know I have a very powerful destructive device. I would much prefer that as long as the less they know, the better about this specifically. If you understand me.
Dash doesn't want anyone to know that he has a thorium charge in his back.
What
I
the fuck
already
does
know
everyone?
about it, but
Oh, by the way, Andy, stat block wise, that's gonna be a breaching charge.
Breaching charge, yeah, I wrote that down.
Cool.
Sick. However, thank you. I don't trust very many people with myself, but you have skilled hands, so it's something that I am more comfortable with.
I mean, it was honestly just you going through your manual in your head, telling me where to, like, what to take off, when, and where. I may have almost cut a red wire if you had not told me about that.
Well, I'm glad you didn't. Hopefully you'll get better. Because if I need anything from you, I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. There are very few people on this ship that I trust with information. You are
yeah.
one of those people that I trust to a certain degree.
Mhm.
Mowgli is another person that has earned my respect
That's fair.
and has
Yeah.
shown to be competent. The captain
Yeah.
is a little is very goal oriented, and unfortunately, the current goal that the captain has, um, overall goal, is not necessarily the same as mine. However,
Mm.
as per my programming, I am here to assist and perform any tasks that the captain may need, and anything as such. However, I want to extend that to you as well. Um,
Well, thank you. Yeah. I mean, you helped me just by not throwing me out an airlock uh from the huts. Um, I'm sure the amount of money you could get was pretty big.
You see,
At least I'm hoping.
money is not something that I really care about.
Oh,
I obviously see its uses, but especially out here right now, money does not have much of a worth to my
that's a good
overall
point.
goals. Um, Money is complicated. I feel like a lot of us here are driven by that. I don't know if you are.
Mm.
I don't want to make assumptions. Um,
I definitely used to be. I'm not gonna lie. I yeah, the dream of racing sort of just became sort of a just sort of like if money was a drug, then racing was the means to get it.
I understand. Huh. Well, oh, I got a speeder bike for you. It's
Oh,
over in
nice.
the cargo wherever we stored the fuel, wherever we
Yeah.
brought it in, it's there.
Mm.
I don't know enough about speeder bikes to know how good it is in comparison to yours, but it's functional, at the very least.
Hmm.
If
That's
you
all
need
I need
help,
at this point.
if you need help with that, let me know. I am again skilled with technology and repairs.
Thank you. Yeah. Where do you
But
want my old one? Uh, I figure getting a new speeder bike would be good just in case of like if I had to use it, the old one, and it got busted, then we're both kind of fucked.
yes. We can leave it in storage, I believe, if that's all right with you. I would say
Yeah,
we could put it in the lab, but I feel like it would just gather dust, and we might as well
mm,
use it while we have it.
that's
Um,
yeah.
but let me think. What else? There was something else that I wanted to talk with you about. Hmm. And you just kind of see like as he just kind of stares at you blankly, and his like left eye kind of like flickers like on and off a little bit.
Hmm.
Never mind, I forgot.
You forgot as a do droids can forget? That's a thing.
I suppose so.
Huh. Well, I'll keep that in mind that you forgot. Uh, if you remember it anytime soon, um, yeah, you could talk to me over. We don't have alcohol on the ship. Uh, and I don't want to drink the soda. Um,
Oh,
I don't
Mowgli
know.
knows,
Yeah,
doesn't she? Mowgli, you
yeah.
told Mowgli?
I told Mowgli.
Oh God,
Oh, and
poor
then
Mowgli.
I'll look at Exodus. Remember when who was it? There was the when Dash was in the back of the tank, and someone put 6 soda in the back of the tank.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, there's a reason it didn't work out so well.
What? That didn't happen.
Is
I think
That-
you're confusing the toy.
Yeah, that was the toy.
I thought it was 6 soda. My bad. Okay, it
No,
was
no.
just
That was
Dash
just a
didn't
toy.
drink Sig soda
No,
tea
I
beforehand.
did drink a bunch of tea before I went in, though. There was a
Oh,
thought that we might pour Sig soda into the Bacta
I
fluid.
warned against
Yeah.
it.
yes,
That
and
would
then
be
And
horrible.
we were all like,
Yeah.
maybe not. Maybe I should just drink it
Mhm.
instead.
Mhm.
Someday
But
when
the
you guys
Sig-
find out what's in it, you're gonna realize why you didn't want to pour it
Oh,
into the
God.
tank.
Oh, it's literally poison, isn't it?
Sig, should Dash not
In a
be
way.
drinking it? Should Dash not drink Sig soda?
No one should be drinking Sig soda. That
Would you mind then perhaps helping me gather what we have on the ship and ejecting it out into space?
No, you wouldn't.
I
Okay, I'm
I
just
mean,
gonna
it's
say
gonna
right
break the-
now, Dash does not want to kill or hurt Exodus in any way, despite the fact that he thinks he's gonna kill him. If X ejects the soda from the ship, he will 100% murder hobo all over his fucking metal ass.
I mean,
I
but what if
know.
it's Sig doing it?
Then he'll fucking.
What are you gonna
He will have
do?
an aneurysm.
Causality
Die.
loop, causality loop. It's just like
He will
cannot
die.
compute, cannot
The only-
compute.
Yeah, that's what will happen, and then he'll
I'm-
die.
I'm
Oh.
pretty sure the only reason that it's on, our big mothership is because of, I'm assuming it's cheap, right? Like Sig soda is now pretty
Oh
cheap
my
to
god,
get.
it's cheap. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like hotcakes. There's a reason they do
Yeah,
free
it's-
pancakes.
Mm.
It's like it's like $1 to make 100 pancakes.
Right.
Oh yeah! Oh my god! That's so much soda.
No.
No one should be drinking that stuff.
Well, I don't need to know about it necessarily, but I do think that if it is harmful, then it needs to be removed. So if it is,
I mean, it's only harmful to, what is it? If we have a female on board who's pregnant, if it's a young child, if it's a child going through the, the really big developmental stage of puberty,
mhm.
if
What?
it's elderly, if it's
Oh.
um
That
So
might actually be
what is
really
it?
good for Dash then.
so
Dash
Actually.
wants to die.
so two
No.
two of those things do apply to one member of our crew.
if you have heart issues, that's a big no. If you
I
have
actually don't
liver
know if-
issues, that's a super big no. What else? I don't exactly remember all of the clauses on the the waiver for signing on that product, but it was a couple pages.
Well, that's
Wait, can I
concerning.
pause for a second? Andy
Yeah.
predicted two things in the gift she sent earlier, which was the type of droid you were gonna fight and Thrawn.
No, I didn't predict either of those things. Both of those are things that I sent that after Thrawn was already
Yeah.
on the ship
Oh,
That was
okay.
after.
Okay.
because we were talking about what he was dressed in on the ship, and I just remember him being buff in that scene, so I looked up a gif of that scene.
Oh, gosh.
Is looking in the chat, is Dash literally trying to be a kid forever?
Oh yeah. Oh, that would make his life. That would
I-
Oh.
that would save him from all the problems in his
I
life.
feel like it's
Oh,
doing
poor child.
something. I feel like it's doing more. I don't
Literally,
think that it's stopping
in-
his puberty. I think that it's bad for
Killing
other
Yeah,
him.
but in
people.
Dash's mind, if he can stay a kid forever, then he literally has nothing to fear
He'll
from
drink more.
anything in the
He'll
world.
drink more. He'll drink more. He'll binge.
If he thinks that Sig soda will stunt his growth, he will drink it nonstop.
Oh, I
That's,
didn't say it will stunt
key to-
growth.
For him, that is the key to existence for him is staying young forever, literally.
I never said it
You
stunts
do
his
not
growth.
understand how important that is to him.
Exodus.
Yeah.
After you're done talking to Sig,
Yeah.
is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I think I just say, well, Sig, if you know that something is wrong, you should fix it. However,
Yeah.
I will not take that action. For
We have
frankly, it's
plenty of
not my
water.
problem.
We have plenty of water and stuff on the ship, right? That's a thing.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Okay, then yeah, I might as well just find whatever crates we have of that stuff.
Okay.
But yes, and then after that, I will open the door and gesture for Sig Sig to leave because I want to stay in the lab for a bit.
Yeah, he'll head out. It's like, thanks for everything, Exodus.
Thank you for installing this.
And yeah, just walk out.
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Other than, well, I as Nikos have selected my feat, which is going to be something pretty neat. I as it's the customized droid feat, which
Okay.
gives me a free droid customization and a abilities +1 to an ability score. So that's what I'm just going to be working on in the lab. Is
Oh,
just
okay.
making that.
Sounds good.
So that's it for me.
All right. Can you read your messenger really quick?
Oh, yep.
Just before I end your turn?
Yeah. Let me.
Instead of a feat, I'll just go ability scores. Now that I think about it.
Ooh. If since I haven't seen this guy yet, so if I am approached, then I will discuss and chat. But
Okay. Yeah, you
I'm
don't
not
know
gonna
what he
go out
looks
of
like.
my way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Then we'll go up to the top of the order, which is Sig Sig. As you're leaving Exodus's room, what you doing?
Did we get both of the fuels of the hyperdrive and the
Yep. Everything's uploading into the ship now. You will
Alright.
see, however, what you didn't notice before, sitting in the main lobby of the ship is a speeder bike.
Sig with a newfound joy is going to go over to the speeder bike just to pretty much check it out, how a person would check out a new car, I guess.
It seems to be an Imperial fashioned speeder bike. It doesn't look very painted yet, so it's just kind of like a horrid like base gray, like the ATs and stuff like that. But it's still cool. It seems functional. It's hovering.
Nice. Yeah, I'll probably move that into my room closer to the garage, and then I'll move out my older one into wherever storage that we have on our ship.
You could move it to the lab where Exodus is. That might be a nice place to.
Yeah, that probably would be like the safest place to put it since he would be watching over it. Yeah, I'll just do that right then.
Yeah. Exodus, you'll be interrupted by a long speeder bike just poking through the doorway, kind of being moved into your room.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for not shooting me in the face.
Of course.
As you will be.
Oh. There used to be a tracking device on it. I took it off, and it's in the trash. I don't know if you want the parts for that in particular.
I don't think I need those. Thank you very much, though.
All right.
I like to think that you carried the trash with you just in case you wanted it.
Yeah. I kind of set the bin on the speeder as I just kind of walked it over.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
like putting it on a
just
bicycle.
I love it.
Pretty much.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can leave it if you'd like, or take it with.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna look for all the bottles of Sig Sig soda we have on the ship.
All right, roll investigation.
Yeah.
No.
Dash, roll a perception check while this is happening.
You're gonna ruin Dash's life. What do you do?
I'm sorry, child.
Perception.
Our little one.
No!
Dash is currently in his room going through all of the fun, destructive things he found.
Isn't there Sig Sig Pop in Dash's room though?
Oh,
He
yeah.
has some in there.
He has cases.
Oh. Oh no.
Wait.
Poor child.
Then roll stealth for me, Sig Sig.
Oh my god.
Oh,
This
I'm not
room
trying to
is,
be
tiny. How is he
sneaky
gonna get in
about
there
it.
without
I'm
me
just
seeing?
Yeah, I won't be sneaky about it. I'm just walking around just casually just
You're just gonna burst in.
Are you using the same? Are you using the same thing Thrawn used to just kind of like dump stuff into space? So you're just kind of opening up a latch and just throwing stuff and then opening up a latch.
I'll
Throwing
sort of collect it all into like a pile first, and then I will like,
Then
yeah,
burns
little
it.
by little.
Burns like gasoline.
The ship is gonna explode.
Alright.
No.
You're gonna make
Since-
the ship explode.
Since
What
Sig
the
Sig's
frick?
not being stealthy, I'm gonna give you a secondary perception check, Dash.
No.
If
God.
you fail noticing him walk through your room.
Six is just like, I'm just gonna go polish these for you. Let me.
How?
Mowgli. While Sig Sig is collecting
Yeah.
all of this Sig Sig pop, you'll just see him have a pile near the airlock, kind of like holding his hands on his hips, like, how the fuck do I deal with this?
Oh no.
Oh, you're getting rid of all that?
Oh no.
Yeah, I was talking with X up in the med bay, and I really realized I need to take responsibility for this stuff. I was going over some of the clauses on the waiver, that was involved for it. I'm surprised, people have gone this far without noticing.
Yeah, I'll leave that to you then. As I kind of just walk away.
All right.
You're not even gonna stop it.
Thrawn, who's just currently hanging out in the center ship, is just gonna be like, that's a lot of pop
I'm gonna
that you're
whisper into
throwing out."
Thrawn's ear
Yes.
about what that is.
Oh, that is disgusting.
Yeah,
It was a low point in my life. I'm not
Listen.
going to lie about that.
We all go through points that are low. It is understandable.
Hmm. Do you want to help me sort of stack these in a good order
No.
to get as much in as possible?
Oh wait, hold on a second.
No.
Hold on a second. I'm just realizing now. Would Dash have seen Thrawn when it came on the ship?
Yeah, he would have been just sitting in the main center ship.
Well, then he would have been freaking out and like
Well-
running around and like pulling his gun out and shit. Like.
We'll say he sees them later then, because he probably just came out of where he was, like,
Okay,
in the
okay.
help.
Oh,
That's
you
fair.
wanna
I was
who
gonna
should
say,
help?
'cause he's not gonna go quietly where there's another chiss. Yeah, did you guys see what happened with the last chiss who was probably
Yeah, no.
a lot less?
We'll
tough
just
than
say you
this
haven't
one?
seen it yet. We'll say you come out later,
Hmm.
just being like, "Hey guys, I found what the fuck."
You want to know who should help us out with this? There's a small kid. who's
What,
gonna-
Katie?
We're gonna have to deal with one. The 6 soda's gonna be missing.
Oh my
Two,
god.
We're gonna get a friggin' chiss.
Oh my god. I'm gonna think he did it.
You know what? I think I'm gonna
What's your
leave a. This is something Sig Sig has got to tell Dash.
Would you like to go tell him after you
he's
dump it all?
gonna. Not yet. No, he's not gonna dump it just yet. He's gonna go tell Dash. What's about to happen.
You should
Alright.
tell Dash what's in it.
Truly,
That's
If you do it,
that
you gotta be honest with Dash and tell him.
that
tell him
kid's been
what's
guzzling
on.
so much of that. It's
God.
gonna. It makes me sick a little bit.
I, after hearing what's in that, really just despise Pop more than I did the day before. And the day before I was frozen, so.
Honestly, that's fair. Oh, don't try boiling it. It's just the
Is that what the
You know
smell
how-
in here is? Someone
yeah
been
the
boiling this.
grounds.
Cogna goes by with a tea.
The grounds of this tea sort of float up to the surface instead of sinking towards the bottom.
Dash, to help you kind of feel better, I'm gonna say Dash, the Cogna has come into your room after walking by all of this with a teapot, like a space teapot full of Sig Sig tea, and is just kind of like cross-legged sitting next to you as they're using two of their arms to prepare the cups and then fill it with the other two hands.
He will definitely drink this tea.
Yeah.
doesn't even know about his own demise.
Listen,
if I see that, I'm gonna bolt. I'll just bolt towards the room.
I'm going to stay in the medic bay and wait to speak to your captain soon, so I will be there. Enjoy your pop fiasco. As he just kind of smiles and walks away.
Six hears that, but he's running like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, don't drink that, don't drink that.
Yeah, okay. So as you're kind of like hiking up your pants, kind of like running over towards Dash's room, as you kind of whip in, you see Cogna and Dash sitting there with two key cups. Dash has what looks to be a scope in his hands, but the rest of the stuff he's kind of like I feel like he would throw it behind him when somebody not Cogna came in, even if he didn't.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He
Yes,
probably would have gone to hide them when Cogna came in, honestly.
that's valid. The scope is still out there because that's not anything like dangerous.
Right. Right.
Roll a sleight of hand. I just want to know how well hidden things are because you're a kid.
Okay. Yeah,
Freaking
roll a
kid.
sleight of. He's a kid with a very good sleight of hand, I will say. Well, not very good, but okay. Okay, sleight of hand.
Oh, new spells.
14. For the sleight of hand.
All right. I pushed the mic down for. God damn it.
Bless you.
Yeah, we got a. Yeah, bless you. We got a beautiful spirit of that.
Yeah, just God bless you. God, I'd say it must have been funnier if it was just God bless you. God bless you.
God bless your soul.
God bless your soul. And yeah, it's hidden. I mean, nobody's really looking for it, so that's pretty good. Unless their passive perceptions are higher. So, you'll watch as
Mine-
Sig kind of
nah.
whips around the corner into the room.
Hi, Sig Sig.
Don't drink that.
He looks up at you, and while keeping eye contact, gurgles down, sips down an entire cup of tea while keeping eye contact. And then he goes, yummy.
No. You shouldn't be drinking that. I would have thrown up.
What's
No, I'm not.
wrong?
No.
I don't understand.
So, you want to know a secret Sig lore that no other fan knows?
What? Yes, of course I do.
There's a reason why that soda tastes just the way it does.
Delicious and fizzy.
Uh, I'm just, I don't know how to tell you other than just completely bluntly obvious. So I'll just say it just out in the open, just right now. It's made of Boda droppings.
What? Boda? What's that?
It's I don't even know.
Wait, what'd you say it was?
Boda droppings.
That's not what
BODA.
it is.
That's what you said it is.
No.
That is exactly what you said
No.
it is, word for word.
No.
What?
Wait,
Well,
what
can
is
that
it
also
then?
be in it? Can that also be in it? Also, what is a boda?
It's boar gullet droppings.
Oh,
What's a boar gullet?
For the out of game, boar gullets are the thing from Rogue One that they use to get information out of people, like the weird tentacly chubby monster.
Hold on, I have to look this up now.
Looked it up. It's that big
Yeah.
Cthulhu-looking thing.
It's I don't know what Andrew was saying. It's boar gullet droppings.
I thought you said Boda.
I don't know what a boda is. I'm not trying to be rude. I apologize.
No, it's fine. It's not even a thing in Star Wars. I looked it up and I thought it was a made-up creature you made just for the string.
Oh no, it's boar gullet.
I
thought I sent it to
I
you.
must have. I just looked it up, at least as like Boda, and I didn't find anything. So maybe you did.
is it bad for your health to be drinking that?
Well, you're drinking shit, so you did send it. You sent it exactly as that, and I don't know how I missed that. Oy vey me.
I'm gonna roll a character check here.
Dash, you're drinking literal shit in a
Oh my god!
soda.
It was gonna be 5 or above and he wouldn't care, and it got a nat 20, which just exemplifies Dash's opinion on this soda. So he just looks at you and he's like, that's kind of weird, but okay, it tastes delicious. I'm
No,
not dead
it's so unhealthy. It's so unhealthy. It's so bad for you. There's a reason why there's not an ingredients label on the
I've
soda.
been drinking this for like a few years, and
Oh God.
nothing bad has happened to me.
Uh,
And I drink
Since
more
he
than
was
most people.
7, he's so old.
oh God.
Yeah, you better not.
I fucked up.
So I don't understand what the problem is.
It's
They wouldn't sell it if it was unsafe.
that's a you sweet child. If only you knew. If
I
only you
do know.
knew.
You just told me it's made of some sort of like things droppings.
You're gonna watch as Cogna just stands up with the teapot and the teacup that she has, and she's just gonna walk out of the room.
Wait, don't leave with the tea.
I'm so sorry, Kagna.
Cogna just looks at you and looks away and walks out of the room.
I look down at the ground dramatically, knowing I lost the trust of a fellow crew member.
SMH.
Dash,
So is
there
that
are
all you
many
came to tell
deals.
me?
Well, with that discovery, I'm gonna be flushing out all the Sig Sig soda out of an airlock.
He immediately pulls his hidden blaster, wrist blaster, on you.
What the fuck?
Sig
You
Sig.
dare!
What the fuck? Shit!
Don't you dare!
What do you
You see
mean?
the look of anger in his eyes.
Roll for initiative. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
Yes,
kidding.
I
I'm
fucking
kidding.
will.
I'm kidding.
I fucking
What?
will.
It's
Uh,
Sig Sig.
All right. Well, you know what? Good thing
Hey,
Sig
kid,
won it.
hey.
The net 20, so 23 for initiative. Beat that.
Sig
I'm
Sig.
not even rolling for initiative.
Yeah, you're in it.
Not gonna-
You're gonna die then.
Sig Sig's
Because
not
guess
gonna
what?
shoot a child.
Andy gets like 10 free attacks then in 1 minute.
What initiative is for, though, Andrew? It's for more than killing kids. You gotta roll
I mean-
initiative so you have a chance to speak.
Yeah. What the fuck?
If you
What the
kill,
fuck?
if you kill Dash, Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
If
All the
Dash,
problems will be solved.
if Andy, if you kill Sig Sig,
What?
I'm gonna be very upset.
Honestly, wait, don't you
I mean, I already knew that.
Alright,
Andy's
so
going first.
you're watching as Sig
If
Sig
you
kind of
kill each
stands up,
other-
shakily holding this blaster, pointing it at you. You can see tears just kind of rushing down his eyes, past his cheeks, kind of onto his neck, as he's
Oh, I don't
pointing
need
a
to
gun
grab
at
the
his
blaster.
idol.
I mean that, yeah. Hey,
Uh,
hey, Dash, let's take it easy, huh?
Hey,
I'm
it's
just
Dash's turn.
pointing- I'm just pointing
Oh.
the blaster at him, and I'm just gonna say, "Don't you dare!" Are you going to flush out the soda still, Sig Sig?
You watch an eye twitch.
Do the right thing. Do the right thing.
What is the right thing, though? What?
Sig Sig, having now been faced with multiple times of death in certain events with deals and whatnot, is gonna calm down for a second. Dash, let's talk about this.
I already said my part. I don't care, and it must be safe because I'm still alive. So you'll let me keep drinking the soda, right, Sig Sig?
I take a step forward.
He takes a step backward. No, I'm sorry. He takes a step forward so that his hand is even closer to your face now.
I'm just Dash. I'm staring down the barrel of a blaster to tell you about the unhealthy effects of this soda, made by some swindling grand who we had to make a separate deal with some big shots for money just to pay people off to not include the ingredients label on it because it's made out of literal shit.
You don't understand. There's only so many things in this world that can bring me joy. After all this time, and you want to throw it away.
All this time. It's been 10 years. Jesus. Sorry.
For
Sorry.
him, it's been a long time.
I know, I'm sorry. I was a boomer. That was a boomer statement. That was a boomer.
Really?
Dash, I don't want to be pulling this card because frankly I don't care. This card has no merit anymore whatsoever as far as I'm concerned. But is shooting the person that that you have figurines of, and that, quite frankly, I think we built up a nice, little bond with. Is that gonna bring is drinking soda from a dead celebrity gonna bring you more joy than actually talking to that celebrity?
Dash fired.
A tear rolls down
No,
his
I'm kidding.
cheek. A tear rolls down his cheek as he says, "Don't make me do this.
Aw.
You, you. They say that your idols are never as good as you think they are, and then when I met you, you were even better than I could have imagined. But now you're doing this. Just tell me, yes or no. Are you going to throw out my soda?
Dash, no one's making you hold a
Tell
gun up
me,
to me.
yes or no. Are you going to throw out my soda?
Is it gonna make you feel any better knowing the answer?
Tell me.
Sig now looking like a true Spike Spiegel is just gonna I don't know, put hands in his pockets, look super cool, looking down at the ground, then looking straight up at the blaster barrel. You already know what the answer is, kiddo.
Oh my god.
I don't give up on who I am.
Just tell me yes or no.
I think you already know.
Tell me.
Is that what is it, will that give you a reason to shoot? Is
Just
that what you're looking
tell
for?
me.
Are you looking for a reason to shoot to pull the trigger, huh? Is that it?
I don't want to hurt you.
You don't have to.
You don't have to hurt me.
I'm not hurting you.
Yes, you are. You want to take away the only thing that's. The... You want to take it away. You're
It's
just like X. You're gonna turn on me, like everyone always does.
what? Whoa! Hey, wait! Now, okay, now hold on a minute. I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm telling you that this soda is extremely bad to your health overall, and the fact that you've been guzzling all this stuff for so long. At this rate, I don't expect you to maybe like live past 20.
I'm not gonna live past 20 anyways. He kind of like stops crying at this point and just kind of gives you like a confused expression when he says that.
What the hell are you talking about?
I was never gonna live past 20, or not at least any life that I'd want to live.
Wait, what's going on? Are there more people after you now, or what what the hell's happening?
It's not important. Just
Are you sure
if I'm
about
gonna
that? Because you're
die
the
at
one.
20, then that doesn't matter.
Are you sure it's not important? Because you're the one holding the blaster at me about a, quite frankly, maybe discontinued soda.
It's discontinued,
Bad move.
I don't imagine it's not. It's been 5 years.
and you
I've
want to
been
throw
gone
away the
from.
last supply that I have?
I've been gone from the galaxy for 5 years, Dash. Things are probably different back home.
Promise to me that you won't throw out this soda, or you won't let people throw it out.
I don't have any control over what people do with the soda anymore.
Promise me that you won't throw it out.
Kid, it's awfully bad for you.
Promise me.
It's so bad. It messes up so much. Your liver's gonna be so shot.
Promise me.
Are you gonna go through with it if I say no? Looking down at the blaster.
I will.
Well then, you better look me in the eyes as you do it.
Oh shit.
Are you saying no?
I've already said no.
He. You know, let me roll a character check. Hold on. Fuck. He looks you in the eyes and he fires. and then he bonus action disengages and runs away.
Oh, this is perfect to turn this
Wait,
into
is
you
Siegfried
being
dead?
terrified.
Let me roll to hit first.
Yeah, roll the hit.
I don't know if it
Wow.
helps in their favor, but I haven't really been doing anything. Maybe I
Does a
should have
19
taken like a
hit?
dodge action or something. I mean, that does hit, yeah.
I mean, you probably have a lot of hit points, to be fair.
I have a fair amount, but I mean, I don't know if. No, I'm not really surprised that this is happening. I was looking right
Six
at
dead.
it.
Six
Takes
dies.
5 damage.
He dies.
What?
5 damage was enough to push him over. He's out. He's
Andrew, look
gone.
at your DMs.
Down for the count.
Uh,
Dead.
Dash, as you run out into the room, that's where we're gonna pause, if that's okay. If you have more you
Oh
want to
my
do,
God.
Andrew, we'll come back to it. Is that okay?
Yeah, you're
Just
good.
because that brought in a good story turn
Holy
to come back to.
shit. Holy
Mhm.
shit.
So we're gonna go back in time a little bit. Next time I think I like what I did last time, where I just kind of knew where each point kind of folded into each other. So
Yeah, I agree.
I think I'm gonna go back to that this time because now things are a little kind of inconsistent. So we're gonna go to Mowgli. What would you like to do as soon as everybody's on the ship? Who would you like to go interact with?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I think I kind of got everything done. I've just been making sure the ship's running intact, not much. So I think I'm good. Not that I can think of, but I will. If you want, sure. If it seems like it fits. Sounds good.
Twilight's going to smile and twirl his legs around twice around each other, and he's going to reach out his hand to shake his hand.
He's gonna say in your language, "It's nice to meet
Wait,
you," and
how
take
is
your hand.
he? Oh, okay. Oh, but he can't fully use it, so.
He doesn't use the Leuk.
He's gonna kind of freeze up as he untwirls his legs, and
He kind of gives a
kind of.
little bow, by the way. I forgot to say that part. He gives like a little kind of bow.
Oh, it's nice to meet you as well. And he's gonna kind of give him like a side eye as he's still reaching out his hand to shake.
What's your family name?
Right? I don't
If
have
I
a
may.
family. So fun. I don't know one. Um, it's not entirely important. I'm just from a smaller family.
Oh, understand. That doesn't make you any less a part of the whole, but as a captain, obviously you've gone places. As he kind of gives like a soft smile.
I've gone here. Not entirely planned, but
That is true, and you have saved me, and for that you have a bond of debt from me until I can repay it. But sadly, with the debt owed, I still have other requests that I wish to speak to you of later. I don't wish to worry your crew at all, but it is nice to be somewhere warm after being cold for so long.
Twilight's gonna reach up one of his hands if he puts him and like kind of brush his hand on his shoulder, like gently.
Immediately, at first you're going to get a slap kind of into your hand reaction at first as he goes to stop your advance, and then he's just going to kind of grab your hand gently and put it down. He's going to be like, I apologize, I'm a bit on edge after being on a ship, being told that my career choice has failed. I'm a bit unprepared for physical contact.
I apologize for that then. But I don't
Understandable, of course.
think you should worry too much about racking up your debt to me. It will be easy, I believe, for you to repay me.
Oh,
And he's just going to kind of wink at him.
oh, I am no escort. No, I'm just kidding. Understood. If I am reading what you're saying, then perhaps it is not a bad debt I have accrued. As he kind of gives a soft bow again, he's going to say, I am going to go continue to rest for a moment. It seems that your crew most likely wishes to get a bit more settled in the ship. I will meet you there perhaps in a little while and speak more of, well, what's going on. First, I want to watch whatever this Gungan fellow is doing with this soda pop. It's quite humorous.
Can I also roll an insight check on him?
Yeah, you can roll insight. What are you looking for?
Mostly to see his reactions to what Twilight has said so far, and also, I don't know if this has to be separate or not, but um, how common? Well, first off, how common is it for people to just know, like,
Twilight?
yeah,
Not
and
common.
why
You don't
he
need
would
insight for
know it?
that. Yeah.
Oh fuck! I didn't even think about the fact that it was Twilight, not Hatice. Jesus.
Yeah.
Why does he know it also? So that's what I would want to know is how.
All right, so roll 2 insight.
This
I
one's
fucking
for the
remember why
first
he knows
one.
Twilight.
See how he reacted, which was a nat 20. The first reaction.
The first reaction, remind me what you're looking for that one.
Just his reaction overall to what Twilight was saying throughout the conversation.
About flirting with him?
Yes, and just his mood.
So even with a nat 20, he's not easy to read, but you do pick up that he seemed to take it well. It seemed like he really just reacted naturally when you went to touch him as if it was a combative thing. So he was just kind of naturally being like, no, don't touch. Okay, no, you're good. But overall, he seems like he took it well. He seems like a very calm and collected man, which makes him more interesting. And then what's the second roll?
Wait, what did you say?
Andy, what's going on? What, Katie?
Well, you said more and then you just trailed off.
No, I said interest.
Oh, okay. And then. Yeah, the second one's a 9.
And that what was that one on? Oh, why he might know Twilight? I mean, he seemed like a high up Imperial based on what Mowgli was saying, so maybe he just knows languages.
You know what I. Damn. That was a mistake. Frick. Okay. That's all.
Yeah. So around this time later, when Sig Sig goes, gathers all the stuff, still happening on your turn, you're gonna watch as you hear a blaster fire on the ship? Yeah, it's still your turn. You're gonna hear as a blaster fire go off. You're gonna watch as Dash zips out of his room, and starts heading into the room. Dash, this is when you're going to see what looks like an older Chiss man looking as he's kind of fixing his sleeve, and he's gonna go, "Oh, another Chiss. Hello, child." Andy?
I feel like Andy's mic died because.
No, Andy.
Exploded.
Andy.
How about now?
Okay, yeah,
There
here
we
we
go.
go.
Oh.
Sometimes it just comes. There is a host of problems between my mic and my computer. One of them is that sometimes it just comes slightly unplugged, which is not a problem. I can just fix it easily, which is
Yeah,
what
you
this
get.
one was, so it's
All right.
okay.
He's just gonna be
He's
like,
gonna
hello.
trip and fall as he enters because he's seeing this chest. He's like, and he's just gonna trip and fall over.
Yeah,
Um,
Katie.
Well, I was gonna say, can Twilight be there already to kind of be stopping Dash, but now catching him?
Yeah. Roll a grapple. So
Okay.
roll
A
contested
grapple?
athletics, and then you can roll acrobatics if you'd like. Only dash
Wait, why am I grappling him?
because you're catching him.
Just said you were gonna grab him. Yeah.
Yeah, you said let me grapple him, and I went, all right, grapple. And then you were like, what's a
No, she
grapple?
didn't say grapple. She
I
said
know.
grapple.
I'm bullying her. I'm gaslighting her.
Athletics?
So is Nikos.
Yeah, Nikos is on board.
I'm on board for
He's the
gaslighting.
gas, and I'm the lighter.
Exactly.
What, Katie?
Together we make combustion.
Athletics, yes, athletics.
What the frick?
So you catch him, but then you also go sliding across the floor, kind of right beneath this Thrawn's legs, and he's just gonna go, oh, hello.
Dash is gonna pump his wrist blaster fist up towards him and say, "Stay back!"
He's not gonna flinch. He doesn't flinch.
Twilight will also get up. What? What's wrong? Also, why did I hear a gunshot from your room?
Dash is just gonna like roll up and try to stand up and back away from this Chiss guy, and not answer.
Is this a problem here?
Just give us a minute.
I
How
will
is there
go
another
back
one?
to the
Did she bring him here?
medbay.
Twilight's gonna kind of slowly approach Dash now, as he's gonna kind of kneel down and look at Dash like eye level. What's going on?
Where did he come from?
Well, he's the man that we found on the ship that was in carbonite.
He was. So.
He's,
For how long?
it's probably been some time because he worked with the Empire, so I would imagine that it's been a while.
Like 15 years, a while?
Twilight will just kind of look at back at the Chiss now.
More like 30 years.
He'll like automatically relax and like lower his arm down. Sorry.
Are you
I
alright,
thought you were
child?
someone else.
No, it's understandable. Are you from the Ascendancy?
No.
He's gonna look at you, kind of with one eyebrow raised a bit. He's gonna, oh. You're not a long-lost child of mine, are you? He's gonna kind of chuckle very light.
I don't think so.
That would be quite comical, but...
I don't think that's possible if you were frozen in carbonate for 30 years.
He's-
I'm only 10 or
he's-
9.
Gonna walk very slowly over to you, not trying to scare you.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna kind of crouch down next to Twilight and also kind of hold out his hand, and he's be like, my name is Thrawn. What is your
He's gonna.
full name?
I was gonna say he'll put out his name to and he'll start to say, "My name is Shiku. My name is Dash."
What? You don't have a full name? Oh, you're not from the Ascendancy, of course you don't.
No,
a full
I'm
name?
from Pantora.
You're a Pantor. Oh, I'm so sorry for assuming
No,
that you...
I am a Chiss. He doesn't have his goggles on anymore, so you can tell he's a Chiss. But
Okay.
he's just saying, I'm from Pantora.
Oh, interesting. So your family never told you of your full name?
I guess not.
That's a shame. I do remember a Dash family when I had my time in the Ascendancy, as he kind of puts his hands to his chin and looks down at you, kind of in a caught you kind of voice. As he kind of turns around and he's just gonna... Captain, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go back to the med bay and continue to rest.
That's perfectly fine. You know,
What was the name you almost... Sorry, Kitty, continue.
sorry, I was just gonna say he's gonna stand up and look at I don't know. Look him in the eyes and kind of like lean in. Later, if you want. There's not a lot of rooms on the ship, but you could come stay in my room.
Oh, you mean me? I thought you were talking to the child for a moment.
Twilight stood up and looked at him and
Oh,
leaned in.
you
to
said
talk to
him? You
him.
said him? I thought you were talking to Dash.
No, because... no.
He'll just... Perhaps. As he continues forward towards the med bay. If you'd like to roll persuasion, you can.
Oh yes,
It's
wait.
not
Can
gonna...
I use my level up?
Yeah, you can use your level up. Everyone can use their level ups. You guys just don't have a reset health pool yet. You still have the same health pool you had from when you were doing stuff. Yeah, he'll continue by saying perhaps as he continues forward.
Wait, I
Um,
don't get it that way.
What was the name you accidentally let slip out a little bit, Andy? Can you just type me exactly what
I
you...
did. I already did.
He's
in
going to say,
anticipation.
he's just gonna say, Dashi Okayeto, as he continues forward towards his room.
Oh fuck. Also, that was never mind. I was gonna explain something, but then I'm not gonna explain it.
Well, I know the core names are the ones that are the two, like a little bit of the first name, a little bit of the last name, and then the middle name.
Yeah.
So he's just saying what he knows of your name. He doesn't know the last part.
Right, that makes sense.
Because I did some research today. Don't you worry.
Great. Dash is freaking out again, but then he's gonna look around, and would he see the soda anywhere?
Yeah, you see the pile of soda hauled next to the airlock. This is about when Dash or when Sig, out of shock, finally kind of steps out of the room.
He's gonna run to the soda.
By the way, Twilight is gonna follow you and still repeat his questions until you answer. Like he's going to ask you what the gunshot was, the blaster, what the shot was again.
It was nothing. I misfired.
Roll insight as you see Sig, Twilight.
Should I roll deception?
Coming out of the room.
I mean, it's more so insight on the blaster burn on Sig.
Sig's face. Hey,
Yeah.
it fixed his face.
You see a blaster burn
I
on
won't
Sig's
recognize.
face.
He won't be recognized now.
It looks
got a
like
new
a bit of
scar.
scarring and wounding on his cheek, like a blaster just shot him.
Ash, can I speak with you a bit before you drink your soda?
Oh no, I'm not gonna drink this. I'm just gonna put it in my room so that it's safe.
Mowgli,
Oh,
you can also be in this area around this time.
Before you do that, he's going to kind of bend down again. Well,
Oh,
kneel down.
what is going on?
Your level.
Do you want to know what's going on?
I guess I should now that you have a
You guys,
wound.
can you guys let Twilight finish talking for you guys?
Sorry.
Sorry.
I don't. Would I connect that Dash the shot? Sig?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. I think that you should know that while we're crewmates on this ship, it's not appropriate for you to just shoot someone else on this ship unless it's for a good reason.
Well, I think it was for a good reason. Isn't it also inappropriate for crewmates to throw out other crewmates' property?
Well, not best to take the approach with violence immediately, but what happened?
I was not taking it immediately. As a tear starts to roll down his face as he remembers the intense conversation he just had.
Twilight's gonna start patting your back as you start crying. It's okay. Just don't think that you should shoot people.
Well, then he shouldn't throw out my soda.
You can take it back to your room.
Thank you. And he's going to pick up a case and like carry it back to his room.
Twilight will be helping you.
Thank you.
Don't bring back all the soda into their room.
That's what we'll say. Oh, would you like to do something, Kitty?
Oh no.
That's when we'll have Mowgli and come out. You'll see this fucking fiasco. of hearing a blaster shot. You'll see a burnt Sig. You'll see Twilight and the child smugly, and one of them just still crying, carrying Soda back to Dash's room.
Wait. I don't know if this is one last thing I can do.
Yeah, you can do anything.
So they're walking over to the room, right?
Yep.
With whatever cases are left, I'll just shove it into the airlock.
No,
All right,
no.
make a athletics check.
Yeah.
That's most of the cases, by the way. These are not big people carrying these.
No.
How much of the cases were specifically Dash's?
So
Like,
I didn't even take anything out of their room.
no, Dash still has all of their cases, and then two.
oh,
Dash lied to you. Dash lied.
I thought that Dash specifically had like a whole bunch of cases moved onto the ship though when we.
Into your room.
Oh, all of those were in my room. Okay.
This is
okay.
just the regular drink you guys have stored up.
Okay.
oh, then I don't. mm,
That was a
Um,
13 athletics.
You're
I
able to
didn't
get.
realize he was lying.
You're able to get most of it, except for two cases that sit on the ground as you shove it into the airlock. Yeah, Katie?
Can I don't know what to.
Dash probably also didn't know that he was lying, so
Yeah, it's
Fair.
it's fine.
Because I was gonna say I
didn't think he
was
was
only
lying.
helping you because it was your property, not.
right. Dash thought it was his property, we'll say, because he's stupid. He's a kid. He thought all the six. No one else was drinking it, so he thought it was all his. So.
Alright, well, we'll figure that out when Sig.
Yeah. So as you guys turn around to come grab more pop, you watch a Sig holding his face, pushing most of them forward. Will slam the button, and you'll hear a as the pop begins to go forward. This is around the
Dash-
time where the fueling on the ship will end, and you guys will hear fuel has been complete.
Dash
Loading.
is just gonna run and grab one of the remaining two cases and hug it.
Twilight's also gonna approach Sig. I don't know exactly why you're doing this, but I have
This
to
soda's
read.
made out of Borgullet droppings. There's little shit in the soda.
I do. Twilight's just gonna look at his hands, kind of dismissively. I do have to request so that you not throw out other crewmates' property. Not appropriate.
I mean, it's technically my soda, but
Well, if Dash bought the soda, then it's his.
actually the captain of the bigger ship bought the soda, but
Still not exactly appropriate to go into the kid's room and take all of his.
that is true. That is true.
And Twilight's gonna look at Dash. It's also not appropriate to shoot him in the face.
I
Please
didn't
don't do
want
that again.
to.
But you did it anyways.
Next time, don't steal my soda.
It's not even your soda.
He's just gonna pick up the case and walk away to his room.
I understand that whatever's in the soda is. He's gonna kind of make like a twisted up face. It's disgusting, but it's. You can at least just let him have what he has in his room.
And that's fair. I'm gonna go. I think also to the med bay because I didn't expect to get shot over a bunch of cases of soda with shit in it.
Captain,
It's literal shit soda.
if I may ask, do you have a laboratory by chance?
Is that the. What is his name? I'm sorry.
Prawn,
Is that Ron?
yes. Do you have a laboratory by chance?
Twilight will just tilt his head. Why do you ask?
There's something I'd like to remove that is no longer necessary. It's a
What?
tracking
I'm sure in the-
device in one of my teeth. I'd like to remove it, since it's deal with the Empire. It's a tracking device in one of my teeth. I wish to have removed. I no longer need it because I'm no longer a part of the Empire.
come with you.
Understood. He will walk with you side by side as you guys kind of stand close, as you make your way to the laboratory. Um, as you enter inside, he's just going to go, "Oh, interesting. I remember your model." As he enters in and sees Exodus.
Oh.
I
He does.
don't believe we have met before. Hello. I am EXD05. You may call me X or Exodus or EXD05, whatever you wish. Droid is also appropriate if you wish.
Listen, I will refer to your name that you have chosen, Exodus. I can respect that. Can you help me, Exodus, remove something?
Of course, what do you need removed?
I need you to remove my left side third molar,
I walk up without hesitation,
bottom
and I
row.
will do so.
Yeah, roll an athletics check.
He just immediately collects
Just-
it out.
Is he just gonna rip his tooth out?
Back alley
Yeah.
dentist. No,
Okay, wait,
even-
wait. You can roll medicine or athletics. What are you doing?
Okay, I'll actually do medicine. My medicine is higher than my athletics. I'm gonna give
Ah.
myself temporary boost before I do.
Makes sense your medicine would be higher since you're all into the poison shit.
Mhm.
Or for when crewmates shoot you in the face.
Oh. Are you salty about it though?
23.
Thank you. That was surprisingly painless. Yeah, you easily reach in and just kind of with a small drill out the device and then just fill it with like a white paste that hardens quickly as you pull out the device.
Mm. That was quite simple.
So they have
Empire
changed your
tracking
model.
device.
Yes, they have changed your model to be dentists now.
To a certain degree, I
Um,
have worked past my original function, and I've adapted. And I go set it down on like a little tray.
Yes, Captain.
Twilight's gonna cough, not getting anyone's attention. He's gonna cough and just be like, "Artist," because he kind of like smirks. Or painter.
Uh,
And he smirks.
Mm.
So, Captain, if you don't mind me speaking in front of your droid, since I doubt it will do much with the information, I do wish to have a conversation with you.
Go on. He's gonna walk a circle around him.
You're ogling me.
Twilight will just shrug. Perhaps.
He'll shrug and he'll just. That aside, I am curious. The one named Mowgli that I have met, your friend, she has informed me that the Empire is no more, and that the New Republic is what remains. And that's what is running your ship, a larger ship that is close by. If I am to understand, I wish to learn more about this new republic, but at the same time, with your permission, of course, or the permission of the new republic, I'd be interested in contacting my former organization, the Ascendancy, to see if they know much of my previous mission to infiltrate the Empire. Which obviously I can speak to you of now because it matters little. Unless this has been an elaborate lie to convince me into revealing my treachery, in which case I will have to go take care of your friend, Mowgli, as he kind of chuckles and smiles.
Twilight will just laugh a bit. Could be.
I'm actually surprised, I'll be honest with you, that you do not remember my name from when you were young. There was a point when I occupied your world.
Twilight's going to freeze up a bit, kind of considering that. would he know this person?
Roll a history check.
A 10?
You've heard about Ryloth being occupied, but when has Ryloth not been occupied? Ryloth has been invaded or owned by almost every controlling force since the dawn of time.
Would occupancy mean
Conquered.
what do they do with people on Ryla?
They just the Empire just owned them. The Empire didn't really sell people off that often. They'd use people for slave labor, but like not usually Twi'leks. That's not Twi'leks slave usage. It's more like entertainment stuff like that.
Oh, I don't know if I remember your name exactly, but
Well,
I don't particularly pay attention to that sort of stuff. It is just the way Ryloth is.
that is true, and I am assuming since you were young at that time, you don't have much ill will towards me, which is favorable, of course. I'd hate to be thrown
Should
out of the
I
airline.
should I have an ill will towards you?
I did not do much on my time there, just dealt with rebels. I did very much so enjoy your culture, however. I, at one point on my ship, had a few pieces from your world collected. I even taught myself the language. It's a very beautiful language. I obviously was never able to completely learn it because of the lack of, as some of you call brain tails, Leuk.
Twilight will kind of gesture with his sleeve, and of course, just kind of agreeing that he can't learn the language completely.
And I feel like it'd be offensive if I just grew out my hair and put it up in a similar fashion. As he yet again kind of smiles.
Well, you wouldn't be able to move it, so
That is true. But what is your saying on whether or not you'd allow me to contact my people? Or would you wish that I wait until we reconvene with your larger ship?
well, you've been gone so many years. Why do you need to return?
It's less
Why do you
so
need to contact them?
a return and just seeing it if anyone is alive that remembers. It's not been terribly long, I assume. One of the younger members of the council may still be alive. Remember. But who knows?
Um, do I just would Twilight know a lot about just the Ascension and stuff?
No.
What the? Okay.
No, the Ascendancy is super surrounded in like mist and unknown stuff. Like people know what the Chiss are, but like their government is super like hush hush because they're not a part of the main galaxy. They're
Most
all
people don't even
over.
know what the Chiss are. At
Yeah, a
all.
lot of people don't know what the Chiss are. A lot of people are like red-eyed Pantoran.
Alright.
It's almost like that's why Dash pretended to be a Pantoran.
Haha, crazy. He'll just like think about it, look down and think for a bit. I need to do some more thinking about this. I'll let you know later, though.
I do think it's interesting, however, that you have a navigator as a child on this ship.
Talking
Oh,
about Dash.
Yes, the small force-sensitive child that you have with you.
Hmm.
It's quite
Sorry to
obvious
interrupt.
with how fearful he is. Yes, continue.
I heard
apologize.
did I hear the discharge of a blaster fire, or was that just the hull settling?
Yeah,
Didn't leave.
the small chiffs fired upon the Gungan that you have on your ship. I haven't made his acquaintance yet, so I don't know his name.
Ah.
Twilight will interrupt. It seems like Sig was throwing out Dash's sodas, and
Oh.
they both seem to have gotten to a little bit of a fight.
It was quite humorous to watch, to be honest with you.
Huh.
To
Oh,
to exit it. Sorry.
no, go ahead, Captain. I have nothing really to add.
Uh, I know that you might have been curious before as you questioned about, well, dealing with a kid like Dash, but I think it's good to teach him not to shoot people that are his friends, even if they are being mean to him.
I don't mean to be rude, but don't believe I'm needed for this conversation, and I am still very tired.
Yes. If you
I,
need anything, I am currently the resident medical droid. If you need any recovery assistance, let me know.
I will keep you in mind. As he kind of nods his head lightly and he leaves.
And Captain, just before anything happens further with this, I personally believe Sig Sig was in the right in that situation. I don't know what came of it, just simply because that beverage is poison, to put it lightly. Um, I wouldn't want a child to be drinking that.
Mm.
Anyone's child. I kind of let that hang.
Well, I don't think it's a great thing to be drinking either, but it's better to persuade Dash to throw out the sodas himself rather than it's just being discarded by someone else. If you want to take that role upon yourself of throwing out the beverages since you're kind of his caretaker, then I guess you could do that, but it's probably best to convince him to do it himself. I don't.
Um, I will attempt possibly to do so. But in all fairness, he did just shoot someone who even had the thought of getting rid of them. I don't know if that would be not anyone, his idol, the person that he respects most. Um,
Well, I would
it's
recommend
concerning.
not trying to throw out his sodas. He seems attached to them. Maybe you could try
I
a gentler approach of just continuously telling him the dangers of drinking such things.
Hmm,
You could even show him visuals about what he's drinking or something. It just doesn't
perhaps.
seem very fair to him. Just throw them out.
I suppose. Or I suppose he could also just continue to drink them. It's no of alarm for me. It's I mean, it would be unfortunate if he had any organ failure, but what can you do? It's his choice to drink it. So
Mm.
it would not be my duty to prevent him from doing such things.
I
You
thought
guys
that
are gonna need to do a full intervention.
Twilight's gonna kind of tilt his head at you, but I thought that you were here to take care of Dash. So shouldn't it be your responsibility to
I
tell
am. You see, I am, but if Dash tells me to do something, I also have to do it. I am his droid. I don't have bargaining power. I don't have the ability to sway him, really, in any direction. I'm a tool that he can use.
Roll insight, Katie.
I was gonna say.
Okay, I was gonna ask. I hope. An 18?
Are you really sure that Exodus is Dash's droid?
Oh, are you asking me?
No, that's the comment that Twilight would be thinking right now, based on the way that Exodus is speaking.
Would you really just have to follow anything Dash tells you to do?
I have to follow anything most people tell me to do, unless if they're at odds with me. I'm a droid after all. I don't have very much
Autonomy.
yes, self-autonomy.
I guess
As
that.
Zeta in your head speaks the word autonomy.
Yeah.
Autonomy.
Yes, autonomy. That's what I meant to say.
Twilight will kind of walk closer to you to like lean against a table or something. But you're owned by Dash, correct?
That is correct.
So
Roll insight.
That is correct. Is
wait,
it?
11.
Oh.
You're not sure if he's telling the truth or not.
So if you're owned by Dash, you would have to follow Dash's orders above anyone else's. though.
Wait, actually, pause. Roll deception, Exodus,
Oh boy.
that time.
It's not gonna. It's gonna be so much better than 11.
Yeah, is
I don't
right.
know. Oh, it's not. That's a
You
dirty
can't!
one.
You just can't roll charisma rolls. You
No,
would
I-
never.
God.
That's a
You're
dirty
not
one. That's-
charismatic.
He's not Dash's droid.
Sorry, can I just backtrack then?
Yeah, you can backtrack.
Actually, no, he's going to ask you the same question. So, if you're owned by Dash, then you have to follow his orders above anyone else's. That's correct, right?
Well, Captain, that's not entirely correct. There is a chain of command of sorts. I am. This is difficult. You're not a droid, so I can't explain it as I would to a droid. There are many factors that can influence a decision that I can make. One is the owner, which in this case would be Dash. Another would be my employer, which at this point would be the captain of the vessel. And then
Right.
the captain of the vessel has instilled this to you, which means you are also a commanding officer. However, and then of course there's the security officer on the vessel, who is also a droid, who has a substantial, I would say, amount of persuasions over me. Persuasions is the closest word I can think of. I take all of that, and then I have to distill it into what I can do. The more outside influence I have, the more outside communication, the more outside orders, the more difficult it becomes. Crossing orders and receiving orders and directives that work in odds with each other cause errors.
Roll deception for me, Nico. I know you're telling the truth somewhat, but I still want a deception roll for me.
Yeah. It's more just
Roll
omission.
insight.
So that's a dirty one again.
Roll.
So that's a dirty one again.
Right.
I physically cannot get a 1, so I.
It's more omission. It's not. I'm not directly saying anything.
You think he's telling the truth somewhat, but he's beating around the bush heavily. He's drawing you into a longer, more drawn out conversation to kind of beat away from the point.
Twilight's gonna just at the table kind of be circling his fingertip across the table as he's listening. I do understand this, I believe, but I guess what you have failed to mention to me is where does hold on, sorry. Where does your lovely ex-co fall into this
Chain
That
of command.
is a good question,
Yeah.
Captain. So,
Good question.
I am a I don't know how to answer this. Not because I'm trying to be deceptive, but I have received, as I mentioned before, conflicting directives. So it's not that I don't wish to tell you, Captain, but I'm afraid I cannot tell you.
I'm afraid I can't accept that as much as you can't tell me.
The way you can get around it is by asking, well, I don't know. If I knew, I would figure it out myself. But I cannot get more descriptive.
Can you write it down for me?
I'm afraid I cannot.
What if you pretended like you're writing it for yourself and you just happen to drop it on the ground?
The fact that that has been said is now means I cannot do that. But all right, Captain. Let me think. All right. So what I can tell you is my directive. I can tell you my directives. I am to protect you. I am to protect this crew. I am to keep Dash safe and out of harm. I am to retrieve Sig Sig's speeder for storage upon his demise. I believe that's all. I am having difficulties presenting information because of my directives.
You watch Exodus shut up. He just looks at you.
We'll kind of like poke Exodus's like arm.
You watch as Exodus powers down.
Oh.
Fuck.
Right.
It's on my off arm. You tap it, it turns me off.
I also have an off arm. It's for different. Sorry.
Can I make some checks about? So, would Twilight know about like how to vaguely do things like interact with droids? I don't.
No.
Okay. Who would know the best?
Sig.
Twilight is gonna go on the convent specifically to Sig. Sig, I need you in the lab immediately.
All right.
As this has happened, we're gonna
Sorry. There you go.
we're gonna dip turns. That's okay.
Is there a way to ensure Exodus stays off though?
No.
That's all I need to
You
know.
can't just hold his off switch off. Just like, don't turn back on, don't turn back on.
Wait, you just get ready to press it every time he tries to turn back on.
As Thrawn walks down the hallway, he is gonna kind of look over towards your room, Dash. He's just gonna look at you, and he's just gonna kind of, with apologies, he's just gonna, I do want to apologize for making you uncomfortable earlier, Dash. I am new on this ship, but I am glad that I am here, keeping myself safe from the environment.
It's fine. I'm curious.
Yes.
How do you know so much about me?
About you? What do you mean?
Well,
You spoke your name before you caught yourself.
he's gonna like motion for him to come into his room.
He'll walk in, And he'll stand in his room and he'll go, yes.
He'll shut the door.
He'll go, you're not going to shoot me as well, are you? As he smiles.
No, no. I'm just curious how much you do know. If you've been frozen in carbonite for 30 years.
What do you mean? About you? Nothing.
You know about
Other-
my family, though.
I've heard of the Dash family. Your mother had her own capital ship, actually. She was military for some time.
I don't actually know that much about my family.
She was a powerful woman. I only have so many memories of her. It was a long time ago, but she, I'm sure she'd be proud to know that you're out across the galaxy, searching for things, searching for answers. A true chiss discovers all and learns. Can I ask you a question, actually, Dan?
He's kind of looking like really down at the floor when he says that part, but he'll say, "Yeah, what's your question?"
I am curious if you've heard of anything. God damn it, 1 second.
Dash, are you not even gonna offer Thrawn a nice, tasty beverage? I mean, you're the host.
He now feels like maybe he shouldn't offer it to other people, but he's not ready
If-
to take it himself.
Not heard of anything from outside of the Empire, have you? Like outside of this galaxy coming here?
Outside of
Yes,
this galaxy?
out beyond us or anything of the sort.
I don't think so.
Interesting.
I guess I can tell you now the truth that I lied about being from Pantora.
I know.
I used to pretend I was a Pantoran. That's why I said that.
You are most likely a child of one of the council. I assume your mother probably took her seat and changed her name in the first part. That's my assumption, and I also know that you're a navigator.
I was. I'm not anymore.
My sister was a navigator as well, actually. She was taken away when we were young. Afterwards.
So you know then that it's not right.
Well, some navigators are used as their powers exist, and then sometimes they're just shifted to other branches of the military. It's not a terrible life. They're not always treated poorly, but sometimes they are. I understand you're fleeing and learning more about your purpose.
I thought you would understand since Mowgli said you were part of her empire, and
Yes.
I don't know much about that empire, and I know it's dead now, but it has to be better than the Chiss Ascendancy.
Actually, no. The Chiss Ascendancy is... Well, I have to think of this the way to put it correctly. Empires themselves are never good nor evil. It's the people in charge and the people that follow those rules that are evil. All of us can be made to make choices that are considered evil. Considering the fact you shot someone in the face, that could be considered as an act of being evil. But protecting something you care about can be seen as an act of doing something good. However, if you were to place the blame on your captain instead of yourself, that's an empire, if that makes any sense.
Actually, that does make sense. More sense than Mowgli ever makes.
So, my opinion is that you are afraid of the wrong thing. The empire that once existed, the thing that your friend Mowgli worked for, was monstrous, but a means to the end. A means to an end beyond what you know. But that point aside, I am rambling on about things I'm not explaining. Listen,
Okay.
I'm not going to rat you out to the Ascendancy. I have no need to. I'm sure you'll go back to your mother if you decide to, and if not, you'll do what you need to do to survive.
Thank you.
But I also need to state that if the Ascendancy does come looking for me, and not you, I will be going with them. And
That's fine as long as I can hide. I'm really good at hiding.
I'm assuming your friend also wishes to go back with them. She seems to be eyeing me with some contempt.
Did the Ascendancy not like it when you joined the other empire?
They banished me for attacking a rebel ship, or republic, I assume at that time was. The Empire found me and took me in.
Oh. I guess we're kind of alike then.
Perhaps we are, child, as he smiles a little bit.
Well, I guess that's all I had to talk about then.
I also want to say something, since it seems that some of these people don't understand how Triss thinks we are very object-focused. There are other things you can highlight on yourself to make you happy, child. That man back there that took a shot from you from blaster and didn't put you out of the airlock obviously cares more about you than a soda pop ever will. Perhaps think about that the next time you fire on someone. As he just kind of looks at you back with not a dangerous glare, but just kind of like a little bit of a glare as he walks out of the room.
Dash will definitely think about that.
Does anyone else have something they'd like to do tonight? Otherwise, I think we might have a soft end to session tonight.
I think I'm good unless I was needed to do stuff with X.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
I'm good as long as we can do it next session.
Oh yeah, we'll be doing more RP next session. I just think I'm a little
yeah.
burnt out tonight. It's been a long
Yeah.
session.
That's true.
Yeah, I want to make sure I can take a shower
Yeah.
and stuff.
You make sure you
That's
take a
awesome.
shower. We can think through more things we want to do. So you guys just think out stuff you want to RP next session, and we'll come back to it. But for now, I need a PP boy goodbye.
As PP Boy says, juices can be a healthier substitute than sodas.